Amazing.
I pressed the button.
Nice.
Hello, everybody who doesn't watch my videos. I swear, Dead Rising is coming. I just need to get a new recording software or editing software.
Did you finish Dead Rising 1?
No, I've not the next part of it, in which I explored and had fun, and didn't leave angry. But I guess because of that, my recording software, every time I try to put in any footage, it crashes.
Get
That's
fucked.
good shit.
So
Okay,
I have to get a new one.
So, last we left off, you guys had met and had dinner with the Count of the area, Jormir Grimm. You had a lovely conversation that got a little bit
Philosophical.
towards the end, but you guys nonetheless have accepted the job, and as you were walking home, were attacked by two figures. One of you getting multiple stab wounds, and not feeling great about it. You guys defeated them, keeping one barely alive, if you could say it was alive. Bringing it into the town guard, realizing the guy was pretty much dead, but still talking in some like zombie form. Quickly dispatched of it, learning that his brother had a voice in his head and went down into a dark tunnel and yada yada yada. You disposed of him and his brother, and upon leaving the current like headquarters of the guard, heard something singing coming into town, and saw the mannequin that was as a distraction up in the tree, dancing into town, singing a jovial song while carrying the head of the guard that went to go collect it. It was immediately put down with a crossbow bolt and an eldritch blast.
Yep.
And you guys went to bed under the in the inn under the guard of multiple, not just. It was a good amount. Like I think I maybe said 4 guards last time. Guarding out your rooms outside. And for the people who are in the same room as Bright, saw her look very concerned and confused before drifting off to sleep. We now come back in the morning. It is when you wake up, you just see the lights peeking in and blinding some of you from the windows. You guys start your day around 8:30 or so. What are you guys doing?
Well, I got much sleep. Just barely enough.
You got enough sleep to get a long rest, and that's it.
Yeah.
The bare minimum.
I'd probably be checking the windows.
The
door.
window.
Are they locked? Are they locked?
The door is locked. The windows are locked.
Angel's just confused.
Shit.
Goodness, Angel, you look like you've seen a ghost. Goodness, I know we had a horrible night last night, but you didn't get stabbed like I did.
Ghosts don't exist.
I wouldn't be sure of that, but what's
I mean,
wrong?
something took over that mannequin, but yes, sorry. Yes, what is wrong? I like it says, I've learned from the Count, I must understand my crew and their feelings. How are you doing?
Concerned. Last night I heard someone in the room.
Oh.
You didn't think to mention this before now?
Well, I looked, but there was no one actually there. I just heard them.
You
All
know,
the doors and windows are locked.
I'm sure it was just the wind. You got a lot on your mind last night. It's normal to your mind to play tricks on you afterwards.
I'm not crazy.
I'm not saying you are. I said it was normal.
I'm gonna put on my
You're
mask.
still young. Auditory hallucinations are a frequent thing.
I'm not crazy.
It's not crazy. It's a normal thing. It's just okay, whatever.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Weird kid.
Putting on my gear. I'm not weird. I'm putting on my gear.
It's
no
fine.
one
I
said you were.
completely understand. When I was younger, I used to worry there was a monster under my bed sometimes when I was sailing. You know, they tell you that the claws and the tentacles are going to come out from underneath the bed and they're going to grab you and drag you under. But I understand. Pat.
Did
Are
you have
you
a rough childhood or
French?
something? That sounds horrible.
No, just not everyone get raised up and they tell you, they warn you of the monsters under your bed and watch out for the monsters in your closet. And I don't understand what the closet was until I was much older, but because they don't give you a closet on ships. But is that not normal?
I mean,
I honestly do not know.
I don't think most people grow up on sea.
Your childhood is weird.
It will make me even better of a pirate.
One would hope so.
So, oh, continue. My bad.
Though I was just gonna transition anyway. So.
So you guys leave your room. The guard are that were still out there are kind of just see you guys come out and just kind of wave at you. And one comes up to you, Freya, and goes, so, are you need further of our protection, or
Shit.
do you still want us to follow you around?
We'll be fine. I'm sure we're heading out of town soon, right?
Yes, if you guys want to do the job for the Count.
Yeah. Unless anyone else objects. We're doing the
I need
job.
money.
Oh, did you all ever make it out to make sure the count was all right?
Well, I personally have been out here all night, so I don't have that information yet, but I could go get it and come back if you want.
I would like to make sure that the man who is paying us is still alive. Yes.
I think if he wasn't all right, I think we would have figured that out by now. I will go check for you. And
Thank you.
He just walks off.
All right. So we should see if Killam's awake. Get some breakfast.
You guys knock on Killam's door.
Bop, bop,
Killam,
bop.
you wake up to someone knocking on your door.
I'm already up and like near the door when it goes on when it gets knocked on, so I'm just gonna open the door.
You knock once and the door opens.
Do you stand at the doors and wait for people to knock? Or...
I was about to go down grab some breakfast.
Well, we're all on the same page, so let's go, shall we?
So you guys walk down and you see the tavern is again still going strong. Like it is every day that you've been here, it's been very busy. It doesn't look like it's lightened up at all. You see all very familiar faces, and it's bustling with people drinking at like 8 a.m. So not really much going on in town.
Perfect time to get drunk.
Perfect. You see Crag is currently not behind the bar this time. He's just sitting down at a table talking with other people. There is someone new, someone you haven't seen behind the counter. It's like a elvish features. She's a female elf, but kind of blue tinted skin, and you see on her neck gills.
Oh,
This is a sea elf.
Oh,
Currently behind the counter.
well, that's-
interesting.
Yes.
But you guys can do whatever you want.
Honestly, breakfast and leaving sounds like a good plan.
Yeah.
Let's make sure he's alive before we go, though.
I'm
The
sure they'll
count?
be back while we're eating.
Of course. Yes. Just in case they're not. Let's not leave before they get.
Okay. So who you guys are just all going up to the counter?
Yeah.
Okay. You see the female elf looks towards all of you and she goes, "Oh, good morning. What can I get for you?"
What do we got for breakfast?
Okay. So we have luckily a new shipment came in, so we have carrots and a couple of other different types of vegetables. So we have a vegetable soup going on. And the meat of today is chicken. And I could pretty much prepare it however you like, you know. We don't have much flour, so fried chicken is kind of a limited option currently. But those are the options for today.
I'll fuck with some soup.
It's fresh too, so it's still pretty hot.
It's a nice light
I like-
breakfast.
I like hot soup.
So that's 2 hot soups for the. What about you two? And she points to you, Juniper, and you, Kim.
Soup with a side of chicken.
And how would you like that prepared? Just any old way?
Grill it.
Do they have chicken?
Yes, yes, they do.
I thought they ran out after the revolution.
A shipment came in the box. I forgot about the uprising. Yes.
Weird that I remembered that specific detail.
Honestly, it is such a weird, specific thing for you to remember that, of course, you would remember it.
I hate my brain so fucking much.
So that's 2 soups, chicken and soup. And what about you, Juniper?
I will take a sip as well. It sounds splendid. It sounds just absolutely wonderful.
Okay, I'll be right back. Drink of choice. What about? How would that put you?
Shit, what drink would go with soup?
Just a bit of ale that wake up the morning.
I'll just take plain water.
Yeah, water.
I don't wanna, head out with a hangover or a buzz. I mean.
Oh goodness, you're all such lightweights that a single drop of alcohol is going to knock you on your ass.
For the kid, yes. I don't know about
Fair
anyone
enough,
else.
yes, obviously.
The kid, yes, but I'd rather not start drinking and then accidentally get a buzz or drunk. You know what I mean?
Just having a glass, not with breakfast.
When
Oh
I
no,
drink,
it's fine. It's fine. You all.
when I
See,
drink, it's never just the one glass.
See, now if we were talking mimosas, that's a different story.
I mean, we do have orange juice. I mean, it's not on the menu, but I could.
I'm good.
I do apologize, dear.
I'll take an orange juice. All
Chapping
right.
gives me a headache.
You see the she looks at you and goes, "Okay, just plain orange juice. Am I correct? You just
Yeah.
want the orange juice. Okay, cool.
She is
No,
not
she
a
wants
What do you
mimosa.
think I was saying?
She definitely wants the mimosa.
Oh, so she's not a halfling.
No,
She
she
is a
is
halfling.
human. No,
I am a human.
My
We-
friend Freya here is totally messing around. She's totally a halfling. Totally good to drink.
God damn it, Juniper, we're not giving the kid a drink.
I'm
What
not
are
a
you,
kid.
like-
I'm
She's
12.
Yeah,
she's
She's
sca-
12. I drink
still,
when I was 12.
st-
Look at me, I'm doing great.
I mean,
I just
She-
stare at the
you s-
bartender as Juniper says, "Look at me, I'm great." Just-
you see the bartender looks at you and does like a shifty eye towards Crag and goes, I mean, looking at the other people I know that drank at a young age, I feel like I have a counter opinion about that. But
It's
I'm
a
going to
sailor's rite of passage.
She scares me enough in her sober state. I do not.
Actually, that is very fair. Yes, don't give the child a drink. Sorry,
Yes,
not the child. 12-year-old a drink.
I'm just going to get your food. That will be 4 gold pieces, by the way.
Each or all together.
That's for all together. It's 1 gold piece for each of you.
Okay. Are you still broke, Angel?
Let me check my pockets. Oh.
Did you sell like all of your life's gold to that one woman?
And we got paid afterwards, right?
Hold on.
Yes, and
yes.
then she had to spend money to. She has a loan. She's paying $180 until she pays the amount
Yep.
back.
So the answer, I mean, I'm willing to pay.
I
half-
have
half the
money.
breakfast.
I
Okay.
paid the first thing, and I got the what was his title? The noble,
The count.
the count. I got the count to let me write the things in my book without spending the money. So
Sure.
I have money. Not enough for another payment, but I can spend a gold.
Okay.
Because fuck it, dealing with
I'll-
college debt is just a universal thing at this point.
I'll pay for Angel's breakfast.
Okay.
Am I having to pay for my own? Oh, darn. I was hoping if I kept quiet, someone would pay for it eventually, but I will throw in my gold.
Okay, so you all put in your gold, and a couple minutes later, she comes out with, I believe, four bowls of soup, a couple pieces of chicken, and a plate full of toasted bread for those who want to
Oh,
have some soup with bread, because that is the
Yes.
absolute bomb.
hell yes.
Soup with bread, you can't eat it without it. So
You gotta have the carbs for the morning to give you energy.
Is it just like a loaf of bread that she's brought out for us to share?
it's you see, it's like half of the loaf is still there, but some of it is pre-sliced. She also gave you a knife to cut it. If you, however, like she pre-cut it for you, but there's still like half if you want to get more pieces.
10 and above.
I need to.
Okay, no, I reach down and I rip a chunk off the loaf. This is how we do it, yes. Just take the chunk and now we dip it in the soup.
I mean, that's one method.
Not a bad method, but
Yeah, normally
not
you slice the bread first.
But slicing it takes so much time, and you've got to have a clean blade.
I mean,
And when you're out
if
on
you
the
know
sea, there's
how to
salt,
use a
there's
blade, it
corrosion.
takes us literally 1 second.
But I know how to use my fists.
And then you have a whole bunch of bread that you don't have to rip off of the whole thing. You can rip off your own bread.
Juniper confused.
Right.
I feel like Juniper constantly has like the surprised Pikachu face, because she's so like, oh, okay.
Is there a knife for me to just start cutting it?
Yeah, there's a bread
Okay.
knife. It came with the loaf
Gonna
of bread that she put down on in front
Gonna
of you.
cut off that chunk, the slice that she ripped off. I'm gonna hand it to her. There you go. See? Easy. No, just continue. Give everybody a piece of bread.
So you guys eat your. It's a wonderful breakfast. It's not like anything traditional, but it is fulfilling. And as you guys kind of walked out, you can tell by just looking outside that it's an overcast day, and it looks very chilly. Like there's a fire going on in the corner of the tavern itself. So like it is decently chilled outside. So something warm before you go out into the possible chilled
Mhm.
morning is very nice.
Sure, I got a
Um,
cloak or something.
I don't like the cold.
It's springtime, so it's not going to be too cold.
This
But it is
windy.
like 8 a.m. and overcast, so it's going to be
It's like
chilly.
50 degrees, but with some wind.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you are by the ocean,
So a ton of
so
wind.
so ton of wind. But you guys finish up. Where are you guys going first? Are you just gonna head out towards the direction of the?
Man.
While you guys are halfway through your breakfast, I might add, the guard does come back, and just
Okay.
goes, "Oh, I'm terribly sorry if I'm interrupting your breakfast."
Fine.
But the Count is perfectly fine. He is also very happy to know that you guys weren't hurt, and told me to give this to you. And he hands a pouch to you, Freya.
Okay.
You can you as it lands in your hand, you can hear the clink of coins.
Oh.
He says it's an apology for keeping you that late.
Oh, it's fine. Thank you. Tell him we send our thanks.
Sure, I'll make the trek back. And he just starts walking away.
Or you could tell someone else to do it. Oh, he's
No,
gonna...
I need the exercise. And he just walks off.
Don't go alone, you'll get stabbed multiple times, and then they will pay your compatriots for it.
We know. We've learned. And he shuts the door. But what you have in your hand is 100 gold pieces.
Okay, so 25 for everybody.
Yeah, have enough to pay off the next loan.
This is about
Well,
5 gold for
we
every
can
stab wound I got
We
from
can
last time.
stop back if you want.
Not yet.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, sorry, I'm one short.
A wealthy benefactor is also very nice to have.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I was gonna ask, how are you one short?
you need 180 if I remember correctly. I don't know how much was the original thing? I need to watch the
I'm
VOD.
100% it's 180.
Yeah, it's 180, but I don't know how many payments.
4 or
Uh,
5, something like that.
It was 4 or 5 because it's a 5th level spell. So it was like it's a very rare. So I think I rolled like 2,000 gold.
2,000 and then dropped it to 1,000.
Yes, I think, or something like whatever that is. Well, I'll watch the VOD and we'll figure it out later.
Alright, fair enough.
But so where are you guys headed?
We've got a job to do.
Yeah.
So,
We got
Let's go.
supplies, we got rations.
I got
Who has the necklace of dispel magic? By the way, that the
Child?
count gave to you.
Pretty s-
Probably me.
Yeah,
Probably for
Probably you. Yeah.
I didn't
Wait,
mark it
who-
down.
well,
Are we planning on? We're planning on sneaky, right? Who's the sneakiest? Because it's not me.
Kill
I'm
him.
surprisingly sneaky.
You should have it then, because the person who actually can put it in the right spot should have it, not me. Especially if it activates beforehand. The kid just starts waving a stick and it does nothing.
You see that the amulet itself has a kind of a what's it called? Like a turning mechanism to actually like turn on the active spell. Because if you have a necklace of dispel magic constantly on, that creates problems.
Yeah.
So you
Okay.
can turn it on and off. It just costs an action to do so. But
Well-
Killam has it. So.
Alright. I mean, hey Juniper, how sneaky are you?
not sneaky, not at all.
How the
I'm flat-footed.
You know what? I'm not even gonna question how I'm the sneakiest in the group.
I mean, look.
I
in
have a
the photo,
giant
she's
horse
wearing
ass.
Heeled boots.
I'll
She
say
didn't get thrown off the boat. She just tripped.
Yeah. yeah.
Lies and
She tri-
slander. I
She
did not
tripped and no
nothing
one
of the
bothered to
sort.
bring her back in.
Someone stuck a stick in front of my foot and tripped me overboard. I swear to it.
yeah.
I don't care if it was an empty ship. Damn it!
Yeah,
Wait,
you were saying.
wait. You said did you just admit that you didn't get thrown overboard? You just fell off an empty
I
ship.
did nothing of the sorts. My very first attempt at sea.
There's a ship out there just floating.
No, I highly doubt it. We were sailing through very rough waters.
Given your track record, I think it was just light waves.
She
Damn.
probably didn't even leave
was
the
a-
dock.
It was a horde of sirens, I do say.
You're getting your shit kicked
Crashed
in by a
right into the
tornado.
coast.
Correction, 3 seagulls.
Wow.
They sung beautifully, thank you.
Little does Juniper know, it's just 3 manatees. There are sirens, I swear. But you guys started. Who's helming the journey?
I guess. I mean,
Because if I remember correctly, it's going to take 3 days to get there.
think,
Not 3 days, 2.
I
Did I get that
have a +3 in wisdom. Does anyone have better survival?
No.
Wow, what can you do, Juniper?
I will. I can give you advantage. I'll be right behind you.
Tell you to go fuck yourself. I do believe. I believe I could do that. Yes, I can do that quite persuasively.
So yeah, whoever is going to do the survival check, you have advantage because I believe Freya's helping you.
Kill him.
Backwards.
Kill him helping Freya.
Oh, Killam's helping Freya. My bad.
19.
19. Perfect. The day starts off beautifully. As you guys do walk, it is like 57 out, and very windy. So it's a very chilly day.
I imagine that an angel is right behind me, just using me as a windshield.
Yes, because honestly, some of the wind gusts can most likely topple her.
You know that bitch is changing direction every second. Wouldn't be a hoe
Do
like
I-
that.
Do I have to carry the small child through the wind?
As if the child wants to be carried.
Hold her hand just in case.
Bright.
Right.
Yes.
The wind, as you are walking by yourself, the wind is very tough for you to get through with your tiny little legs.
Do I have to carry the small child?
No.
Do I need to carry the smaller than average young adult?
Maybe.
Roll me a strength check. Not you. Roll me a strength check, Bright.
Oh no.
Let's see if you can stand against the very heavy wind.
I rolled a 0.
You see, as she goes, no, a really large gust of wind just topples her over into the mud.
I rolled a nat 1 minus 1. It's a 0.
She is currently just laying on her back in the mud, being pushed over by wind.
Yeah, like I'm in the mud still sliding.
Yeah.
I will carry the small child.
Prestidigitation, I make myself clean.
Yeah.
At least hold her hand or something.
She's gonna just pick her up. It's kill him. What is she gonna do?
Freya, I'm tired. Can I ride on your back? Please.
The silence is a no.
I mean, she said please.
Can I gleam how much she weighs?
Roll me a perception or investigation, whatever you think it is.
Can I see? Wait, hold on. Can Bright see her being sized up?
Yes. Roll me an
You-
insight. Roll me an insight to see if she is like, how are you being sized up?
To see if I can see that?
Yeah. It's a
Insight?
very low DC because, like, if you see someone sizing someone up, it's pretty apparent.
12
yeah,
plus
that
4
was-
is 16.
That was a nat
Okay.
1.
You can't. You can't really. You're not really good at guessing people's weight. And Bright, you are 100% noticing she's sizing her up.
Bright's just gonna say more than any of us could carry.
You underestimate me.
You
I
underestimate my power.
I'm a big girl. I just kind of realized.
Yeah, that's the point. She's a bigger one.
Are you
I believe I'm
Bright?
skinny. I'm only 5'4".
I appreciate the compliment, but no. I realize Juniper's probably gonna complain the whole time,
No,
so I
no,
just
no,
like get
I'll
low.
shut up.
I get low.
Nope.
I'm just like
Nope, I keep
This is-
walking after that comment. Apparently, I need to walk some more.
Listen,
No,
I need to
Juniper.
get-
She didn't
I'm
mean
being
it.
carried like a child. I need to get this aggression out somehow.
Juniper. She didn't mean it. Just
Juniper
I
just has
meant
like
every word of it.
Juniper just has 1,000-yard stare, just staring at the ground, just walking forward.
You know
Angel,
what's funny?
Do you really want to make enemies in this group? I can just drop you in the mud again. I will eat you. Don't think I will.
You will not eat me.
How far are we from the bar?
Where-
the bar was like 20 minutes back.
Yeah.
The bar wasn't this mean to
If
me.
you even try to yeet me, I will unleash my most wicked curse upon you.
look,
I
Juniper. If
don't
you change
want
your
that
mind, the
fireball.
offer still stands.
No.
No, I'm fine.
And she's
It's so horrible. I'm not even gonna say what it is.
But this is remind me of every walk I had with my sisters.
yeah.
Holy shit! I was in Killam's spot so many times. Just hearing this all go down, like, I can't comment on this.
No,
So-
Freya's like, I thought when I left home I wouldn't have to take care of children anymore.
But
Just
now
for a
you're
little
the
bit.
Now you're the mom of the group. Great. The first leg of the journey you guys walk for about 4 hours. It is so smooth with like Freya going, nope, next turn. We're fine. You guys don't get lost. You find the easiest way to go through because a 19 is very nice.
Thank you.
Let's see. Freya, what is your passive perception?
That is a 13.
13. Okay. So as you're kind of just walking around, just leading just making sure that you're on the same path, just kind of ignoring the others, just so that you can focus.
Mm-hmm.
You do notice something out of the corner of your eye. kind of like you thought you saw like a figure standing kind of in the tree line.
Oh.
But when you look back, you see a deer
Oh.
on its hind legs, just staring at all of you.
Wait, what?
Not deer. Not deer. Not deer. Not deer.
Do all of us see this?
You guys see Freya look over, and just the weirdest look of, huh, on Freya's face.
Yeah,
You
that's
guys do see
that's
the
demonic. Guiding bolt.
guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt.
Okay, roll for an attack.
Actually, to be fair, we're working with the clay paw, which honestly, this could be a member of the clay paw.
21.
21 hits. You hit it square in its chest, and it topples over.
I prep.
It's not getting up. You just topple it over. It's kind of out of your eyesight right now,
Mhm.
but it toppled over.
I'm kind of holding Eldritch Blast and kind of walking over there.
No, we're gonna run.
Are you sure? Should we not check and make sure this isn't a small child that was playing like a trick on us or something, Freya? I mean, I highly doubt that, but really, I do think we should investigate. In case it's another mannequin or something.
I'm feeling like this has the potential to be another mannequin situation. And if that is the case, I would rather destroy it now instead of risking it ambushing.
Comes back just dancing, just seeing.
Yeah, I'd rather not.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal.
I'm going to put Angel down and I'm going to grab my shotgun.
I keep forgetting you bought guns.
Yeah.
You bought a lot of guns.
What am I gonna do without my shotgun?
So Juniper and Killam, you guys walk over to the area where it fell over.
I'm gonna stand like a good 10 feet back just in case.
Okay, I guess I'm approaching it.
Water.
You walk over there, Juniper, and you see it. It's on the ground. And you see the charred hole that the guiding bolt just shot through its chest. But you also realize that it was propped up. It's a deer, a very dead deer with a wooden spike going through its back so that it can stand up on its hind legs.
Can I make some kind of history check to see if this is something that the clay paw do? Like
Yeah,
more
sure. Roll
territory?
me a history.
Is this a territory spike?
Actually, yeah, this could be history or nature.
It
In your
does need
regard.
to make a difference, I don't think.
You can also do one too, kill him because you're close. You can see it. So
It's a whole
history or nature.
5 from me.
A 5, great.
Yep.
We love 5s.
I don't remember what you said. Or nature.
Nature or history.
I have neither. That's a 16 for me.
16. You've been to different areas of different tribes, all around Rayun. This does seem like a warning marker. You're close. You're close, because if they're putting up warning markers, you're in their territory now. But this has all the signs of definitely a warning of do not enter, practically. So.
I am gonna throw out the suggestion that we get moving before someone comes over to investigate the whatever noise your guiding bolt probably would have made. I assume a fiery whoosh noise.
Fiery whoosh, yes.
If we prop it up, can you even notice that there's a giant hole in it?
Probably.
There's an entrance and an exit wound. So yes.
What if we stick some leaves in it? Do you think they'll notice?
What, give it
How
a
about-
scarf? Roll me your best sleight of hand. Just to see if it's even possible.
Total of 15.
It looks passable in your eyes, but everyone else, no.
See, so look. I've stuck the leaves in, and it kind of fits, right? Right?
Can
You see a couple of the leaves just fall out, and you can see past the deer through its hole.
Definitely.
Thank you. I'm glad someone understands my brilliance.
I'm just saying that because I want to see it moving before people show up.
Yeah. Okay. So what are you guys doing now? You prop it up to the best of your ability, trying to disguise the hole.
Alright, if we're close, we should probably start keeping a better eye out around us and
You still have like maybe a day and a half before you actually get to the camp, according to your instructions.
I thought it was half a day's travel.
yeah, that was the only thing. I thought that was a half day travel.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. I got confused. Yeah.
So yeah, we're 4 hours out. So we're deep in territory.
Yeah, my bad. So yeah, do you guys start moving stealthily or what? What are you guys doing?
I said we try to move some stealthily and keep an eye around.
I can only do
So much.
So much.
because I got chainmail on, and I have negative dex.
How lovely it is to be a centaur.
I'm not Freya bad when it comes to stealth, I suppose.
It's
You
not
ha-
my
yeah,
fault. I'm fucking huge.
Oh, that
She's
isn't an
bottom
insult.
heavy. She's
No,
bottom heavy.
See what Angel said earlier, that was an insult. What I just said, I was just trying to gauge myself on the stealth level in this part.
The clap of my ass cheeks keep alerting the guards.
Hey, as Queen said, fat bottom girls
I'm
make the rockin' world go
Dummy
round.
thick.
With 3 C's.
Oh fuck it. So we just,
Wait, where did the C's come in?
don't
yeah.
worry about
You didn't say the word thick.
Dylan did, and I just added that.
Yeah.
Okay, I was like, wait, nowhere in that sentence did you say the word thick.
What?
Fuck it. Let's just keep moving and keep an eye around us. Fuck stealth.
Okay.
We'll worry about stealth when we need to be stealthy.
But you guys are keeping a vigilant watch.
Yeah.
So, in that case, I would like perception checks from all of you, and write them down in chat.
It's okay, everyone. I'm saving my good rolls.
I believe you.
Ooh, Freya coming up with another
Yeah,
19.
I gotta. I'll be back right quick. I gotta piss real bad.
Gotcha. So actually, I have to wait for him. So let's just talk for a little bit while he goes to the bathroom. Hello.
While he does that, I'm gonna go grab a Tums and small alcohol.
Yeet. A short break. How you doing, Liam?
I'm doing alright. I'm here.
How you doing, Devox?
Pretty good.
Hmm.
My work hired a whole bunch of people to do a job that they no longer have to do for lockdown reasons. So now we just have a bunch of new hirees, and all shifts across the board, even full timers, got slashed, so that everyone gets some shifts. Some people are actually getting less than they're contractually obligated to get.
Ooh,
And
that's not good.
so there's now a bunch of full timers who aren't getting enough hours, so they're not getting enough cash. So my job is pushing people out, so that they can start giving people normal hours again.
Nice.
That's kind of hilarious.
And I may or may not be among the people who noticed this, told people about it, and told them to stay. Just to fuck the business.
Bravo. So
Because fuck them. They did this on they knew what they were doing, and they fucked up, and now they're taking it out on us, so we're gonna take it out on you.
You know what? Fallen rolled a 7. It's fine. So Killam and Freya, you guys are kind of like keeping an eye out. The trail that you guys were on is now fully gone. It's been gone for about 20 minutes, so you're kind of just going off of like the general direction.
Alright.
Bright,
Yes.
as you are kind of just walking, using like Freya and Killam as a windbreak. Killam and Freya, you see it coming. You see a solid kind of like quarter-sized rock flying through the air and just bounce off of Bright's forehead. Bright, you take 1 point of damage.
Well, shit.
And you all just Freya and Killam here. Just a little giggle.
Ow!
Oh, if that hurt.
Yeah.
That hurt.
Yeah, 1 health at level 2 is a lot, actually.
Yeah. But as you are looking around, you don't see anything other than trees and like large rocks.
Who did that?
Oh,
Oh.
Fallen, no! Oh, hey, welcome back, Fallen.
Sorry, I did something, I guess.
I think like your web, or like you were about to screen share or something. It just went off and on real quick, so I guess that happened.
Apologize.
No, you're fine. But you guys are currently just kind of standing in the middle of the woods, and Bright is just kind of rubbing her forehead.
Can I tell which direction?
It came from straight ahead.
How far away did it sound?
Maybe about like 50 feet
Okay.
or so. Like, whoever lobbed it had a really great arm.
I'll shit, do I really want to waste a spell slot on sleep right now?
I mean, the thing is, you don't need line of sight.
I don't.
Sleep scenario spell.
Yeah, but I mean, do we know where it came from? You could just as easily miss.
It's within
I
20
guess.
feet of a point you choose.
Did you guys change maps for right?
Yeah.
Did I do that correctly? Cool.
Yeah.
Yes.
It came from like this general direction, like over here, like right over here. Kill him.
Yes.
As you are kind of like looking around, you feel a large thwack on the back of your forehead, back of your head.
The
As
back
you take
of your forehead.
you take 1 point of damage as a rock bounces off the back of your head.
Take 1 hemorrhaging damage.
And you also hear another little giggle as it comes from this general direction over here.
Can I make some kind of Arcana check?
Sure.
I'm just trying to see if I get some kind of sense if there is magic. That's a 13.
No magic.
No magic. Okay.
It's just jackasses throwing stones at us.
Alright. Fuck it. I'll cast sleep right here.
Right here.
Right here.
Right there. Okay.
What's the range on that?
20 feet.
60 feet, but 20 feet out from
20 radius.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
So roll for the HP.
Shit, what was that again?
I think it's like something D8.
5d8.
5d8 there. Ooh, 5d8's nice.
Those 4s. Those are 12s. So that means this must be 8s.
20 feet is actually a lot.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Sleep OP.
Six. 22 HP.
Okay. 22. Yeah, you don't see anything like appear from your sleep spell. You don't hear a thump. You don't hear anything. But your spell went through.
I'm going to. Can I move right there?
Yes, you can. You can move your character, I think. I should have that set up.
I have the ability to move my character.
But yeah, you can move right there, like right here.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I'm thinking. Like I've got my shield out, and I'm pulling out the Springfield. I feel like I'm gonna need some precision.
You cannot have your shield out when you are holding the Springfield because it's a dual wield.
That's right.
So one or the other. Now you can have a shield in your. If you
Shotgun.
bought the revolver, yes. The shotgun, I believe, also is.
Well, I mean, we talked about this, and I was basically just using my shield as a sort of.
Oh, like
rest.
yeah.
Like I was holding the shield in front of me and just using it to rest my shotgun on.
I'd say you were able to do that with the shotgun and a pistol, but not the Springfield.
Well, then I guess I got my shotgun out and my shield out.
Okay.
I'm gonna move right there. Do I see anything? What do my orc eyes see?
Roll roll a perception check.
That's a 21.
21. You kind of like are below this tree, looking up, looking around, kind of like wondering what are we not seeing? As you see the rock in front of you move, and tiny little hands come from under the rock, holding a tiny club. As it whacks your foot, you take 4 points of damage as it whacks your foot.
We're fighting Goombas.
So this is actually what you see now.
Do I have enough of a
literally
reaction
gonna be
time
a
to?
mentor.
To hit it, yes.
Okay.
You see this little thing.
A
And let me-
rock.
Oh fuck! I got the wrong one.
Oh no, the stones, they've turned against us.
I got the wrong one off the GM layer. There we go. You see this tiny little thing, like 2 little arms and legs come out from under the rock and whack your foot. You have enough reaction to react.
Is this a mimic?
No.
Do I know what this is?
Okay.
It's a little
roll me-
shit is what it is.
Roll me a nature check. As the rest of you, I would like for you guys to roll initiative.
That's a 16 for a nature check.
You know what these are? They're called Geonids. They're tiny little rock elementals that are little fuckers.
My initiative is 16, and I get a reaction shot on this fucking thing.
I'm guessing we're starting with Juniper's 13.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I need my my. Oh, where did my pen go?
I'm gonna crack open another beer.
Does a 17 hit?
17?
Yeah.
That just hits.
Fantastic.
This is gonna be rough.
As you see, as it moves, that what you thought was the rock is some type of shell for it.
Oh. Well, it's a shame this thing is about to really feel it.
Yes, sir.
I'm really feeling it. 9 damage.
Okay. I'm still doing initiative. So, can you write down 9 damage in chat for me, so I don't forget? So it goes. Kill him with a 16. Juniper with a 13. What is your dex, Freya?
-2.
Okay. RP. And then it is Freya. Coming in last.
Yeah, I'm gonna be bottom of initiative every time.
Okay, so it takes 9 damage. Q.
I shouldn't have used that sleep.
I mean, it was a valiant effort. If you
Well, I
rolled
wish-
just a bit higher, it would have done something. My 9. Okay. Ooh, it felt that, but it's still up. So the surprise so the surprise round is over. Caleb, it's your turn again because you rolled the highest in initiative.
Right. So I'm gonna do the obvious thing here, and I'm gonna take another shot at this thing at my feet with my shotgun.
Okay. That's your second shot, so you would need to reload after it.
That's fine. 30-20.
Dirty 20 hits.
Fucking 17 damage.
That's exactly what it had left in HP. You kind of point the shotgun at the top of its shell and just fire down, and you just see its legs and arms spread out as it just falls over limp. That one's dead. So anything as a movement bonus action?
Movement. Is there anything under this tree, or is it just a tree?
It's just a tree.
Okay, so I'm gonna take advantage of the fact that there's nothing near me, and I'm gonna move back a little bit, and I'm gonna fucking I guess
So
I'm
far,
just
you've lost 5 HP.
yeah, I've lost 5 HP, so I guess I'm just gonna fucking reload.
Okay. So
That's everything I got.
so that brings us to Juniper. You saw kill this little rock creature, but as you look across the field, there's a bunch of rocks.
There's a lot of rocks.
What you doing? I will say, as a free action, you can make a perception check or an investigation check.
Is it either or
I'd say investigation because you're really looking this time.
investigation? Cool. 17.
What were their stealth check? Okay, yeah. You see over here, a little bit of weird movement coming from this rock. As you see another one, currently like grabbing a pebble and just tossing it up in the air in its hand, just getting ready to chuck it. You spot that one.
Just gonna step in front of Angel
Okay.
because we can't have her being hit.
I mean,
What?
it looks like he was about to throw another rock at Angel. So what are you doing? What are you doing, Juniper?
And I guess from there I'll just do what every good warlock does and Eldritch Blast.
Okay, roll for a hit.
That's gonna miss. That's a total of 11.
Yeah, it actually does hit its rock-like shell, but it bounces off. You just hear a little giggle from the impact.
No, I'm not wasting one of my bonus action abilities yet, so that's my turn.
Okay, Angel, you're up. You see the little shit that threw a rock at you.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what spell I want to cast.
It also looks like it's gearing up to throw another one.
Let me get the fucking. I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery and yell at, "Bring it on, you oversized pebble!"
Ooh, okay, is that a save?
Whiz save.
Whiz save. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think they're good at wisdom, surprisingly. Oh, fuck no, they're not. They're good. They're fucking... well, not that great. Will a 7...
No.
Okay.
So it takes a D4 psychic damage and has disadvantage on the next attack roll.
Nice, okay. Roll that d4.
So try and hit me, you little bitch. That's a 2.
Damage is damage.
Yeah, I've insulted it, and I've flubbed its next attack.
You see as it, like, winds its arm back, and you just see it kind of stop for a minute, like, aw. Before realizing, wait, what the fuck? Okay, do you want to move anywhere?
Well, I mean, if they want to be my meat shields, so be it.
Okay. It is now their turn. So... Okay, so they have to, that one's dead, this one has to, okay. Ugh, okay, as you guys are currently fighting with these ones, you see from up here, another one appears. Seemingly, you see it looks like it's trying to be silent, but it fumbles with a pebble and steps on a stick and looks up at you guys like, oh no. This one is going to throw its rock at, well, Juniper, because she's in front.
Alright, that's
But he-
advantage.
Disadvantage. Yeah.
Complete
Yeah.
miss.
Oh, that was a good one. That one's even better. So with disadvantage, that is a 17.
That just hits.
Nice. You take 3 points of damage as a good sizable rock hits you right in the collarbone.
Which one? Just so I know.
The one in front of you that you tried to Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
This one up here is going to aim a rock towards. Can't see you. He could see you because that's just the top of the tree. Yeah, he's gonna throw a rock at Freya. Yeah. Fuck me. 13?
Nope.
Yeah. So the rock just bounces off of your armor, and you just hear an audible "ow" as it's annoyed by it, and kill him.
Yes.
Once you can't see the one that's about to throw a rock at you because it rolled really high on its stealth check. That's a natural 20.
Ow.
But you're lucky. They don't seem. It does a D4. That sucks. You take 3 points of damage as a rock just flies at your face. It came from the southern direction.
Oh, there's one rock behind us. I wonder which one it is.
You can deduce. These aren't very smart creatures, i.e., -2 intelligence. That brings us to Freya. You're up.
Cool.
You see 2 on the battlefield, and you can guess where the other one is.
Fuck. Guess I'm just gonna move right there in front of Angel and gonna use my channel divinity, the Twilight Sanctuary. As an action, you present your holy symbol, and a sphere of twilight emanates around you. The sphere centered on you has a 30-foot radius and is filled with dim light. The sphere moves with you, and it lasts 1 minute. Whenever a creature, including you, ends its turn in the sphere, you can grant that creature one of these benefits: temporary hit points equal to 1d6 plus cleric level.
Ooh.
An effect causing being charmed or frightened.
So is that like that's gonna encompass everybody?
Yes.
Cool. So does it affect any creatures looking in, or does it just
That's
go
it.
like, "Hey, help teammates"?
The wording is specifically whenever a creature, including you, ends its turn in the sphere.
Okay, so it's basically just helping out your teammates. That's great.
Yes.
Okay. So which effect are you gonna give them?
Temporary hit points.
Okay, so whenever they start their turn, they get it,
When
Okay,
it says
so I
whenever
would,
they end their turn
or whenever they end their turn.
in the sphere.
Okay, so just roll for those temp hit points. Because I know at least 2 people aren't going to move.
7.
Okay, so kill him. You're up. Oh, is anything as a bonus action? My bad, or an action.
Nah.
Okay, kill him. You're up.
I
Okay.
can cast a spell with my remaining spell slot. I don't want to do.
You saw the rock came from down here. As a free action, you can roll a perception check.
Okay, well, I guess I'll do that first. 'Cause it's a free action. I might as well. That's a 5. That rock looks like a rock 3.
Yeah, it looks exactly like a rock.
Well, that's fine, because I wasn't even going to shoot that one. I was gonna shoot this one.
Cool.
And I rolled a 19.
19. Yeah, that hits.
Uh, 10 damage.
Wow. It's still alive, but it's feeling it now,
mean-
Mr. Krabs.
They have fucking 26 health.
Yeah, you halved its health, I think. No, you didn't have
Just under halved.
it hurts.
Alright, gonna decide that
What's the radius of your thing, Dylan?
30 feet.
30.
uh, fuck it. I'm gonna
Yeah.
take a step back just to be a bit more of an effective meat shield, I suppose. That's what
I
I'm
love
good
how
at.
you all are just encircling the child.
We
We're
must
like a
protect the
herd of
child.
Triceratops.
Yes, yes.
We must protect the child.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
It's like an
Yeah.
NFL
You
defective.
gain
defensive
7
pick.
temp hit points from Freya's channel to divinity. So 7 temp.
Okay.
Twilight Domain gets some goofy shit later, man.
I know. I've seen Evan play a high level Twilight Domain, and it's fucked. Juniper, you're up.
So this one over here is laughing, right?
Yes. I love how you're like, it insults me. It must die.
So you think this is funny, huh? You think smacking random people in the forest with rocks is funny? Well, good news for you. I just remembered, I'm a warlock. Hexblade Curse.
Hey, there we go. I was wondering where that was.
Well, I was holding back because I'm like, I didn't want to waste it. And I realized I'm a warlock. I get this back after a short rest.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
And then I'm going to raise my arm in preparation for the Eldritch Blast that I'm launching at it.
I wonder who.
That is the natural 20.
Nice. Yeah, roll that damage, boyo.
I wonder who Juniper's patron is. Never guess.
Who is it?
Be surprised.
Oh, really?
Does she seem like a moon daddy, warlock?
I mean,
I mean, anything's
Hexblade
possible.
and
It's like-
it's Fallen, and Fallen's in love with Moon Daddy.
I did my Moon Daddy character.
He's
Um,
done with moon dad.
I mean, I'm not done with
I
it.
know you're not.
This one might not be Moon Daddy. So let's see, that's 19 points of force damage.
19. Ugh.
Still funny?
Yes, it's still funny, but it's like laughing a little bit less because it's like still alive, but ow.
It's become nervous laughter.
It's more like, huh, we got this, guys, right? Right? But it's hurting. It's hurting after that. That you really put a pummel on it.
We don't
Okay.
afraid of nothing, right?
And I'll be a good Triceratops and reform back into the formation.
Perfect. Speaking of the Triceratops, hey, the youngest, Angel, you're up. What are you doing, Angel? Roll me a perception. Oh, no, investigation check. My bad.
Oh my god,
As a free action.
Bright is just Sarah.
Yeah.
Investigation?
Yes.
So should
11.
Okay, yeah, no, you don't see the third one. But you do see the two on the battlefield. The one you
Speaking
insulted and the one that threw a rock at Freya.
Alright, well, considering one of them's preoccupied, which bolt?
Which ball? Okay, roll for that. Yeah.
I was hoping not to use my spell slots, but fuck it.
I will say it is with how long you guys have been traveling, it is like closing in on the evening.
Mm-hmm.
So, you guys aren't going to reach the settlement or the the area that you were told to, unless you want to traverse throughout the night. It's up to you. But which bolt?
That's 14 plus 5 is 19.
Ooh, yeah, that hits. That's gonna hurt.
And at just level 1, it's a d12.
I mean, he could survive. So
8 lightning damage.
yeah, that no, yeah, no, that yeah, that yep. He's still alive, but ow. Now that one's giving off nervous laughter. They weren't expecting magic.
They weren't expecting a chat with lightning bolt.
Well, let's be honest. These things don't really have that much comprehension above rocks. So, does that end your turn?
Yep.
Okay.
Fucking Beatles fans.
So the one that was hidden stays hidden because he rolled a natural 20 on his stealth. This one is going to. Oh god, with their intelligence, does it even have a fucking knack to survive? No, it's gonna stick around. This one's gonna throw another rock at Juniper, and this one's gonna throw another rock at Juniper.
Come at me.
And the hidden one is going to chuck a rocket, kill him again. Because it's the only target he can see. So, the first one against Juniper?
Yep.
21.
Yeah, that hits.
Second attack against Juniper. 22.
That hits.
Remember,
I rolled an
7 temp
18.
pinpoints.
You do have 7 temp hit points. Actually, Angel, you
Everyone
also get
should
7
have them
temp.
by now.
Yeah, so all of you should have 7 temp. Devox.
I have 7.
7 temp, yes.
Yeah.
And so do you, Juniper. I forgot about that. Thank you for catching up on that.
In Fahrenheit.
And then the attack against kill him. Kill him.
Yeah.
Does a 13 hit?
No.
No. Okay, so
Just popped into the Twitch chat.
who?
The-
Toast.
Oh, hey Toast.
Oh, hey, Toast.
That seems it.
Hello.
I just feel
I
bad
see-
about distracting
I
from
s-
what we're doing to acknowledge chat.
I see you're not in my chat yet. I see how it is.
I'm
So
sorry. I linked stages. I linked stages. Chat.
we all know who's the better stream.
Fuck
Well,
you.
just YouTube.
I'm
So
the better YouTube streamer.
which is not saying much.
Shut the fuck up.
So Fallen, you take you take 7 points of damage. Yes.
Yeah, that was the temp points.
As 2 rocks, just one in each shoulder, just bop bop.
Whack whack.
And nothing to you, kill him.
Wonder how much you
Which
take?
brings us to Freya. Freya, as a
Yes.
free action, you can make an investigation check.
Yes, queen.
If you want to, that is. But
No.
Investigation?
yes, investigate.
That is a, that's an 11.
Yep, the one that's hidden is still hidden.
Okay.
But it's the floor is yours. What are you doing?
Alright, which one of these two are looking more hurt?
They're both. I will say they're both bloodied. They're all in single digits, but this one is fucked up more than this one, only by 3 hit points.
Do you still get the hex blade if I? No, you have
Yep.
to kill it. Okay, I can
Yeah,
kill it.
if it dies, he gets temp.
Okay.
He heals. I don't think he gets temp. I think he
No,
just
it's
heals.
actual heal. Yeah.
Okay. Yep. I'll hit that one with a sacred flame.
Okay, roll for that.
Nah, that's a dex saving
dex?
throw.
Oh,
So
well, they're not really the dexiest things on this planet. Oh no, that is that's a nat 1.
that's a fail.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
a D8.
I mean, with their +0 to dex, that natural 1 was a detriment.
Yeah, those are
They're
hits.
strong boys. They're not dexy boys. And they're only strong because they're fucking
That's a
heavy
3.
shell. That's 3?
Yeah.
It's down to 2 hit points.
Okay. Damn.
Hey, damage is damage.
Uh,
Anything as a bonus action.
I don't believe I can do anything as action.
Okay.
Yeah, no, the only bonus action I have is a spell. So.
Kill him. You're up.
Okay then.
As a free action, you can make an investigation check if you so desire. I will say he got a natural 20 on his stealth score, so you have to beat a 20, just a 20.
I'd have to roll. I didn't need to roll that in my bed. No, that's an 18.
Oh, actually, you have to beat a 22 because he has a +2 to stealth.
Then no, that's physically impossible.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I wasn't expecting him to roll a natural 20, but what are you
Okay.
doing for the rest of your turn?
Yeah, might as well take another shot at this boyo.
Okay, roll for that hit.
Fucking goddamn it. Ow!
I don't like the sound of that.
That's a nat 20.
Okay, so your
Dealing-
minimum.
My minimum, 6, 8.
So 8 is your minimum, and it's a natural 20. Yes. So how do you want to kill him? He had 8 HP left. So if you just rolled minimum, he's still dead.
Well, I mean, it's a fucking shotgun, so I mean, I'm clearly just shooting him.
Yeah. With a natural 20, you shoot half of his like rock shell off, and you see this this really like lanky, like gray-skinned little shit under there. Like it's a golem. It's a golem under there.
I don't like that.
Golem, my bad. Golem.
I don't like that.
But it's dead.
Fantastic. And that's all I got.
So you shot 2 shots, so you're reloading now.
I'm reloading now.
You shot a
Juniper,
shot.
you're up.
Attempt to see the hidden one.
Yeah, you can make a investigation check to try.
That's a
and see.
19.
19. You don't see him.
What?
He rolled a 22. Because he rolled a natural 20 plus 2 with your stuff. So he's really hidden. His friends suck at
I
stealth, but
literally
he's good.
can't see him.
Yeah. It's
like,
impossible.
Even with a nat 20, I can't see him.
Well, it does. One of their abilities is quite literally, while fully withdrawn into its shell, the Geonid can't see and is indistinguishable from a small boulder.
Here's the thing. We know these things look like small boulders.
Yes, but which rock is he?
There's a single small boulder that is in that area.
Ah, but you forgot about my secret rock.
Can we just shoot the boulder we know is there?
I mean,
We know these things look like boulders. There's a rock coming from there. There's a little boulder over there.
What if his boulder's covered in moss to look like part of the grass, so we don't even see the
twist.
boulder on the map?
I will
I'm
say
not trying to
this.
shoot an enemy. I'm trying to shoot a boulder at this point because I know that boulder is throwing rocks at us.
I'd say disadvantage because he's not showing his like squishy bits.
Plot twist. The things they're throwing at us were boulder, or the little ones of them.
Oh god, they're throwing the babies.
So I would say disadvantage on the
Fuck
hidden
them
die.
kids.
Okay. We're throwing a hellish rebuke. Or sorry. Little. Okay. We're just gonna go ahead and throw an Eldritch Blast over there, or over at the laughing boy who thinks it's also funny to hit me with a rock. It's gonna whiff. That's a 10 to hit.
Yeah, that whip. It laughs harder at this point. Like it's nearly toppling over with how funny that is.
It's fine.
Your ego is hurt.
That's just fine. That's fine. That's fine.
That's fine. And she just draws her fucking.
That's fine. I just want to talk. Come here. I want to talk. We're gonna have a talk. We're gonna have a conversation. It's fine. Come here. Angel, it's your turn.
Roll me an investigation check.
Don't worry, I'm
I'm
not
pulling
mad,
my
son.
rapier out as I'm stepping towards him. Come here, come here. We're gonna talk. We're gonna talk.
That's 18 on the die plus 5 is 23.
Hey! You see the little shit. He peeks out for a better look, and then you see his little tiny arms. And surprise,
Oh.
he's here. I meant to put more rocks down. Gonna be honest,
You could just draw them in.
it just looks stupid.
Okay, Witch Bolt does not let you change targets.
It doesn't change now. It was used up.
Yeah, what's the one that lets you change targets?
Hex.
Hex and Hunter's Mark.
I thought
There's
Alright.
another spell
Flame
that
sphere.
Moonbeam.
You can move Moonbeam. Moonbeam's an area attack.
Yeah, there's many spells that allows you to move it, but Witch Bolt's not one of them.
All right, Psychic Bolt.
To the new guy.
Yep.
Okay,
Firebolt,
well,
psychic damage. That's an 18 plus.
yep, the 18 automatically hits.
Yeah, 18 plus
The-
5.
Yeah. Roll that
Alright.
roll that shaky.
Are you just the little girl Psycho Mantis?
Kind of actually.
I don't know. I keep leaning towards psychic damage for some reason. It's so weird.
You like
Well,
playing Konami games, don't you?
I mean, you have vicious mockery, so you're insulting them. So I think like you're just mean. So you get in
Yes.
their heads a lot. So psychic damage works.
8 psychic damage.
8 psychic damage. As you fire this bolt, in your ear, you just hear a "Great shot, kid."
She doesn't even look at whether it hits or not. She swipes behind her.
And you see nothing.
What was that?
Which brings us to their turn. The one in front of you, Juniper.
Yeah.
You just see it like reach into its shell, and you see it take out a large stick, and it just starts like swacking its hand as it comes over to you. It's not laughing anymore.
Come on, let's do this. Let's do this. Come on.
You see its little beady eyes just narrow. It's going to take a whack.
Don't make me get any mallet.
That's a natural 20.
That's fine. Hit it.
You no longer have any toes.
Oh yeah, no, it's gonna. Oh my god. You take 9 points of damage as it looks up at you, looks down at your shin, and just. Bah!
That's cute. Make a dex save for me.
Oh, hell.
19.
I mean, that's gonna save. You're still gonna take half. Total of 10, so 5 fire damage.
Yeah, no, it's dead.
Fuck off.
You just hear, if it actually spoke English, you would hear, "I win on a technicality." But it's dead.
You're so flappy.
But this one is gonna look at you, kill him, and you now see it kill him, and you just see it like grabs a large rock without breaking eye contact, and just looks at you, and you're like, don't you dare! But it's just gonna chuck it at you anyway. That's an 18.
Ow.
You take 3 points of damage.
Oh no.
Which brings us to Freya.
Okay, so
Oh no.
We've had
I'm
multiple
gonna-
moments where one tiny enemy like hurts one of the main character's legs before getting killed.
I'm gonna move over to here.
Uh-huh.
10 feet of movement.
Mhm.
With my remaining 30 feet, I'm gonna charge in a straight line towards him
Oh.
and attack.
Yeah, no, that'll work. Okay.
I trust this purple dice more. Come on, fucker. 16.
Uh,
Come on.
16 hits for
Thank you.
him. The
Oh.
others were 17, but this one, you see, he's a little bit smaller
Okay.
than the others. Seems to be a juvenile. But he's gonna get fucked. So,
I don't
roll
believe
the-
you.
I'm gonna crush it.
That's 11 damage.
Yeah, I mean, this is the first. No, not the first round of damage that was hurt.
Is he still up?
Let me see. Yeah, he's still up.
Okay, that's a bonus action hoof attack. that's
Freya's
some-
angry.
Oh, that's not. Okay, that's 12, so that probably misses.
Yes, that misses.
Okay. Damn.
You see, after the initial hit, it kind of recoils, and the shell comes down a bit, and you just hit the shell.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, oh, fuck it. Which brings us to kill him. What you doing, kill him?
I'm
Got one
gonna
good
load my shotgun with malicious intent. And I'm gonna walk up.
It's like, oh no.
It's fine, because you know what I just rolled?
A
fucking
natural one.
a 6.
Oh yeah, that misses.
My bullets bounce off the shell. Big rip.
Yeah. Juniper, you're up, buddy.
How? Friend? Amigo?
I didn't lie to make you feel good. I see you typing that.
I didn't think you'd actually be
that,
looking at the stream.
Though I have it just open because I don't know.
I didn't
I
think
like
you'd
giving you
actually-
viewership.
I appreciate
But no,
it.
this one over here, the original one that died, also had 16
Okay.
AC. So I'm not lying. I made a couple juveniles so that you guys feel bad for killing kids. Juniper, you're up.
Juniper just has a rapier out. She's furious. She's just walking towards him, wide eyes, very angry.
Oh wait, that one died, so you got the health.
Yep.
It's not our fault, it's their parents' fault.
True.
They have horrible parents. That's a 20 to hit, a dirty 20.
Yeah,
Good
that
parent
hits.
No, good parent doesn't raise their kid as a child soldier.
9 piercing damage.
It is dead. You stabbed right through the shell.
Fuck you.
It gives a little squeak before it just collapses.
I stick my foot on it and use that to pull my rapier out of it.
You guys are now, now that you guys are kind of like calming down, you realize the sun is setting.
Shit.
It's maybe around 7 o'clock in the evening.
Good
You
thing
have you have maybe like a few hours before you actually get to the location you need to.
You know, we're supposed to be kind of sneaky. I mean, I know we just shot multiple guns off. Rather, one of us did. But let's drag the bodies off to the side of the road and try and do our best.
There's no path.
Yeah, they're
You guys
just
are
rocks.
just walking through the woods.
Just leave,
Never mind.
just leave them as they lay.
Okay.
Yeah, they look just like little rocks with like tiny little arms peeking out as the shell is now toppled over them.
Just scoot them on
Just
top
try
of their
and
own
jam-
blood
yeah.
stains.
Yeah, try and jam those limbs up underneath the bodies for him.
Yeah, you tuck the limbs under the shell, and now they just look like normal rocks, except for the one that has half of its shell removed because of the shotgun blast that was an natural 20.
Can we lean it up to a tree? Against a tree? That help?
No. As you just look at it, and these are like, they're just kind of disgusting looking. And just like a turtle, the shell is not separate. As you see, it's like it's where its spine would be is just connected to the top.
I'm sure the scavengers of this forest will pick that apart in no time.
Okay. Well, I used a little bit of my more powerful magic. I don't have a whole lot of it. Let's can we step away and just take a little bit of a rest before we continue on, at least?
I mean,
I'll say you guys can travel for another like 30 minutes to get away from the area. Before it gets too tiring.
Okay, so we need to rest regardless.
I mean, it's getting later into the night.
So I was figuring we were hitting this place at night.
Unless you guys want to travel like the 2 or 3 extra hours needed to get to the settlement, sure. But no one can rest until you hit like the area, and if you want to rest there, you can. It's up to you guys.
What time is it?
Right now,
10:42.
I hate you.
Shut up.
It's around like like 8:30 in the evening now that you guys are kind of just like you took the time.
If we bed down at 9, we can be up at 4 and still hit them when it's dark, or the sun will just be cresting and most of them will be asleep still.
Yeah.
Hmm.
If we run, we can get there quicker and get up when it's still dark.
Yeah. Because ideally, if everything goes right, we shouldn't need to rest.
Well, I'm just saying, if we
But
run, we can
that's
get there before the sun comes out.
Yeah.
If we walk, we'll get there right as the sun is coming up. Which we could always use to our advantage, depending on which side of the camp the sun's going up on.
Well, ideally the east.
Well, I don't know which side. I don't know which side the shed's on. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
If it's on the eastern side of the camp, then we can use the sun to kind of blind them when we climb over. Well, when one of you or two of you climb over the fence.
You were told that it was on the northwestern side.
Yeah.
So nowhere close to help.
So, and Killam's the only one able to even get anywhere close.
You know, I keep saying I'm bad at stealth. I have +2. I don't have a negative.
Yeah, so if you think you can go with him.
Okay.
But also, you guys also don't know the layout of the camp yet, so
My
I don't
plan
feel
was
that-
just to buff Killam before he goes in.
Well,
Just
another
hope
option
for the
is we
best.
can get there early morning tomorrow, when we can try and just keep at a distance and observe the camp for the day, understand how they operate, understand the certain routes, and then hit in the middle of the night tomorrow night.
That's not a terrible plan, honestly.
We have no time limits here, no time restraints, other than when we get other than after we do the job.
yeah, that's true.
Then we have to get back before they realize.
Oh, that sounds.
But then that also includes staying near their territory for an extended period of time and increasing the chance of a scout or patrol coming by.
That it does.
So,
I mean, fuck.
mm,
Give me a-
Well, to be fair, if we can get some kind of, I don't know, representation of what they look like, and I change to look exactly like Killam, I have my ways.
Yeah, I see a 5-4 kill him.
was that magic? Did you cast a spell to do that?
I can do it as many times as I want, and I'll change to look like Angel.
Angel, you see a grown-up
Yes.
version of yourself
What?
as Juniper changes into your form, but she's 5'4", so
Do I know what a
I don't like this.
Changeling
Turn
is.
back now.
you know magic, but you've not seen someone do it like on this whim
No.
before.
Do it now, or I curse you.
Is that a
Turn back.
cantrip?
Back to Killam, sure.
I assume
Change
it's
back to kill him.
more of a disguise self kind of spell.
Yes, it's disguise. You know disguise self, yes. But you've not. Someone is like you. She's using it very liberally.
Yeah, it's,
I don't turn into me again.
This feels like
I don't like it.
It's fair. To be
Hey,
fair, I don't like
are-
it either, so
are all-
I will be trying to do it in the future.
I don't know a whole lot of tieflings can. You guys do that?
Oh, goodness,
I-
no, that,
It feels like a fey power kind of thing.
there you go, you've almost got it. It's a warlock thing, dear. I figured any good pirate probably would be good doing a little bit of change of appearance every once in a while.
I hear the best ones don't.
I mean, if I want to walk through town, I mean, there just might be days where I don't want to be noticed.
Fair enough. Alright, well, I guess that worked,
on,
but
fuck.
still. I mean, hey, you know what? Actually, no, never mind. I think we're probably too level for that. Hey, does an angel know Tiny Hut?
That's a
No.
3rd level spell.
Yeah, I realized that.
I do not have that.
How tall is Killam?
I'm like 6 something.
6'4"?
I'm 6'8".
6'8".
Jesus.
I mean, I can change. I can vary with disguise self. I can vary my height within a foot.
Yeah, so you can make a 6 foot, like what, 6'4"?
6'4", yeah.
Shit, one sec.
Little
But
shorter, but
little shorter, but also if someone passed their hand
oh
at,
yeah.
at the head level, they would just go through and like, what?
Oh, don't touch me, no, dear.
Ow.
Don't do that. That's not good for anybody.
Ugh.
So what's the plan? Are you guys walking
so-
to camp until night, or are you just gonna bed down and get the lay of the land in the morning?
Probably get about 30 feet. Camp. Or, sorry, 30 minutes of hiking just to get us away from here. Camp and...
I
Yeah.
guess we're waiting.
Okay.
I mean,
Same.
You guys can bring it to the vote.
I feel like we have, like, to really be safe and rest up and get our stuff back, because ideal we
off.
shouldn't need to, but that's ideally, so.
yeah.
I mean,
well,
I'd be fine with a short rest, but at the end of the day, I feel like if we don't rest, we're either going to have to pull off the heist or the running away portion with a point of exhaustion, which I don't really want to do.
or in the middle of the night, which I mean, I think you and I are good if it comes to night stuff.
Yes, of course.
I mean, you could always try sneaking in the dead of night.
Yeah. Just try to get there before daylight? I don't know.
I will say, if you want to get into view of camp without resting and just go that way, you will get a point of exhaustion.
Yeah.
But you will be able to get into view of the camp.
I would rather not be exhausted.
Yeah.
But if you just walk like 30 minutes away from the area that you are, because you did cause a lot of noise and a relatively quiet forest. So if you want to get away, I will say you can do 30 minutes without getting too tired.
I do believe 30 minutes walk and just...
I feel like we should push it to like an hour just to be safe.
We could do that.
Okay. Is everyone up for that hour walk?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna need con saves from all of you.
I can do that. That's a 24.
11.
24, 11, 18, and then for Angel, I need a con save from Angel.
Oh. That's a 17 plus 2 is a 19.
Okay. All of you avoid having a point of exhaustion as you travel this hour.
Yeah, fun fact, Angel has plus in Constitution, minus in Strength.
But you guys walk your extra hour.
I'm healthy, but I'm not strong.
And now all of you are kind of like, after that, getting rocks to the forehead and to the shoulders, you guys are feeling a little bit sore, so you end up going, okay, time to bed down for the night. But you did do that extra hour walk.
Yeah.
So you're much
7.
closer to your goal. I will say you do have maybe about 2 hours before you actually reach the camp.
Yeah.
So you knock down 1 from
Yeah.
your...
I'm gonna set up the tent, and that's it. No fire.
Okay. So, is anyone taking first watch, or all of you are just gonna knock out?
Can Freya see in the dark?
I have unlimited ranged night vision at all times.
No wonder you
And I
fucking have
can,
like shit decks. You're stumbling over yourself because you don't have depth perception. I can see 5 miles away. Trips over toes or hooves.
I feel like if
I can give it to anyone else for 10 minutes, but that's it.
Do you want to take first watch, Freya, and I'll take second, or other way around?
Yeah, you know what? You take first, I'll take second when it's darker.
That sounds well to me.
Okay, so
I guess,
person on... Oh,
No one
yep,
can take
continue.
watch as
I
the
guess.
sun's coming up.
I guess I'll take a third watch.
Okay, Juniper, start us off. I need a perception check from you.
You're in good hands, everyone. I'd rolled a natural one.
Your watch goes unaffected. Pretty silent. A few wrestling here or there, but the primarily like nocturnal hunters.
Squirrels.
You see a couple of like raccoon and possum just running around. Halfway through your watch though, you hear a hiss. And you look down at your rapier and you see the eyes on the serpent on your hilt. The eyes blink up at you before going still.
I lower my head to eye level with it. What? What? You haven't told me anything. What?
The snake is still.
What? You can't just do that. It's not okay. What?
But your watch comes to an end, and you wake up Freya, and Freya, I need a survival check from you.
You parcel-tongued motherfucker, what the shit? Survival?
Yes.
15.
15. Perception, my bad.
Oh,
Not survival.
15.
Oh, yay! lucky me. Your watch goes completely normal. It's the sun starts kind of rising a little bit. It's a nice day. Nothing happens on your watch.
Cool.
I'm guessing you wake up, kill him for the last couple of last hour. Okay, kill him.
16.
16. You hear in the distance a bit of rustling, but nothing comes of it. You just kind of note that in the back of your head that something maybe about 100 or so feet behind where you guys came from, there was like a decently loud rustle of leaves.
Yeah.
But nothing coming in your direction.
So whatever it was probably found where the fight was now.
Or it was heading off in that direction, yes. So you could just assume, because that's your only assumption, really. But your watch comes to an end and everyone wakes up. It is a colder day than the previous. Much colder.
We should probably pack it up and get moving. And I mean, I've got some rations of dried meat.
Everyone has like 5 days
Yeah,
of rations.
Yeah, I bought
Yeah,
rations
They
for
were bought
everybody.
previously.
I'm pretty sure some friends of those rock guys found where our fight was. We should probably get moving before they start heading here.
Shit.
Sounds like a great idea. Let's eat while we walk.
Gotcha. So who's helming the rest of the journey? I'm guessing it's Frey again.
Yeah, bitch, you know it.
No, it's not. I'm probably walking out of the rapier out of the hilt. I'm looking at the hilt of it. What?
Blast.
Is it me? What?
You guys see Juniper just whispering to her hilt.
Juniper, are you all right, hon?
I'm fine.
What's bothering you?
She hissed at me.
Who?
Were you not just the other day telling me I was crazy?
I
Literally
didn't
no
say you were
one.
crazy.
Literally no one used the word crazy.
It was an assumption.
You were talking about voices and stuff.
I'm talking.
No,
I was
I'm not
talking about
talking
normal
voices, I'm talking about
phenomenon.
hissing. Hiss like a snake.
Did you see a snake on your watch?
No.
Then what
Might-
was
Yeah,
hissing,
no,
dear?
No.
May it have
Honey, you can
something-
trust me. Just tell me what's wrong.
Well, it's the gift of my patron, and she hissed at me last night, and I don't understand.
I was
Okay.
gonna say, is this
Who
one of
is-
those warlock kind of things?
Who's your patron, hon?
Do I feel like she would be okay with me saying?
Up to you. What do you think?
You can trust me.
You can make me just a general like insight.
11?
yeah, it's not anything disrespectful saying her name, saying her. So you could just assume that, no, she's fine with it.
And she's never given me her like actual name. She's just given me a name to which to call her. She goes by the Horned Woman. I don't know. She gave me the sword. It's got this two-headed snake on it, and it hissed at me last night, and I don't understand.
Do I know what the fuck she's talking about?
Can I roll? Fuck,
Both of you, Dylan can roll
history.
religion. You roll history, Devox.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I have religion too.
7.
Yeah, actually, you roll religion then. Both of you. 7.
Yeah, so no. I don't know shit.
Nah, there's a lot of 6 or
16 plus 5 is 21.
Both of you have not heard of a horned woman.
Would I know? You said it was the two-headed snake, right?
It's a two-headed snake on the hilt.
Would I know if that symbolizes anything? Because I know there's kind of IRL. There's like that symbol that's on healthcare stuff. That's like the two snakes.
That would be a history check then.
Yeah. So another one.
Yes.
That's 9 total.
It's D&D. There could be quite literally thousands of different like interpretations of what this is.
Okay.
Well, I'm having difficulties. 1 second.
But nothing that nothing that springs to your mind.
I know you don't like talking to me, but hissing at me. I just,
do you think she's upset?
if she was upset, I imagine she'd take my magic.
Have you talked to your
Disguise
patron
self.
before?
I look like kill him. Does it work?
Yeah, it works.
She can't. I immediately changed back. Well, she didn't take my magic.
Well, then maybe it's a warning.
Warning for what?
We're about to go raid a camp. What do you think it's a warning about?
Should I not raid the camp? Do you? I look at the sword and holding it close to my face.
ro-
Do you not
roll
want
me-
me to attack the camp?
Roll me an insight just to see if you can interpret what the hiss meant.
Oh God, why? Why do I not roll well tonight? 6.
It wasn't a non-friendly hiss. It was just a hiss.
Just you've spoken in my mind before, and I get that you've given me the snake to communicate with me, but I can't understand I can't understand snake and.
Are you okay, Juniper?
No.
Was the snake coiled up really tight, or was it
Ow.
relaxed?
You can see the two-headed snake on the hilt of her blade. It's just kind of curling around the actual hilt itself, just kind of like a decoration.
Oh,
You
God.
thought it was
Oh,
a
God.
decoration, but apparently it hisses. Apparently.
Oh dear God, no. Okay.
Well,
Good for you.
I'm sorry, Juniper. I have nothing.
It's fine. I'll figure it out. I will.
Oh no, she's gone mad.
That's not gonna help.
I imagine as you eventually get tired of her bullshit, you do keep walking, and she's just trying to whisper. She's trying to see if she can get it to respond at all.
Roll me a persuasion check. Fuck it.
A 9.
You don't. You're kind of like, come on, and you feel like a little tickle in your ear, like a snake actually like hissing in your ear. You're like, ugh! But then it just goes away.
Oh, she acknowledged me. I'll stop now.
So, what was your survival check, Dylan? Did you ever roll it? forgot.
I don't remember.
Roll it again. Fuck it.
I didn't-
Advantage because Killen's helping.
Okay.
No, it's
I
fine.
don't remember being asked to
was
roll
quite literally
roll
in
survival.
character. Huh?
I don't remember being asked to, so I don't think so.
I don't maybe I didn't ask. But now I'm
10.
asking. 10. Yeah, so you go off in a direction. You travel for about an hour and a half before you now start hearing the sounds of like distant voices talking
Mm,
and the sound of chopping wood
okay.
and different like wagon wheels. You're like, okay, we're coming up to something.
Okay, they coming up from the direction we're walking.
You kind of were off a little bit, so now they're coming from like the eastern side.
Okay, so it's coming from the right.
Yes.
All right. Fuck. Ah, shit.
So it depends on how you guys want to go about this. Stealthily or what?
Should we?
Well, I don't feel like we should just stroll into camp, so probably stealthily.
You don't see the camp currently, but now you all start hearing the sounds of like just people talking. You hear like children laughing.
I feel like I should keep my distance. I have no faith in passing any form of stealth check.
Yeah, I'm in bright pink with
I've been rolling 5 all night.
Yeah, maybe me and Bright will walk in an opposite direction and like hide in some heavy foliage.
I could always try and be a distraction.
that might work against us because they
Yeah.
might think they're under attack and guard whatever that's important.
Yeah, I think.
What if a friendly trader has come to visit? Give them
no,
gifts.
I don't feel like they're the type.
Yeah.
I feel
You don't
like
think they want potions of healing?
absolutely not. No.
Okay.
They seem more like, from what he's described, they seem more like rub this root on it and it might work kind of people.
They seem like isolated tribals that just kind of,
Oh,
not
never
to
mind, you're right.
stereotype,
Need
that
to tell
take
you,
whatever they want.
highly aggressive. Okay.
Yeah, we should.
Okay.
Yeah, so let's sneak in. We've decided Killam's doing it, right?
What you do? Let me give you a little bit more information here.
Were we
so that you guys
deciding
can
if we're
actually...
sneaking in now or scouting then going in?
You are about what you can hear, maybe about 60 or so, like it's going to be a little bit more than that, like 100 or so feet away from the noise. Because whoever's like talking or something, they're not trying to hide. It seems like that the forest itself is very quiet, just for the occasional birds or like animal noises. This is a very loud group, at least. So it is some type of encampment.
Yeah.
But you're not. You can get a little bit closer before you need to start making stealth checks.
Can we get an invisible eye line without being noticed?
I'd say so. You rolled high enough on your if you rolled like an 8. No, but you rolled a 10. That's pretty simple to do.
Okay.
At least get eyesight because it's going to be
it's like crouch down.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you guys can just kind of crouch down and start making your way until you because if you get into a certain radius, then that's the difference. But if you're just on trying to look in, that's a completely different story. But
cover ourselves in leaves. They shouldn't be able to see us.
Yeah. Especially the girl in bright pink.
Yeah.
Because that's not camouflage at all. But you guys slowly walk up to the perimeter. If you guys want, I will need perception checks all around.
Okay.
Liam, I don't know if you're muted or not.
Okay, I
thought it was weird everyone was ignoring me.
It's fine. Nah, I'm used to it. Perception 14.
Okay, so I'm guessing we're starting with the 11 from Juniper.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
11, 14, nat 20. That's that shit I like to hear.
Yeah.
21.
21. Nice. Okay, so Freya and Angel.
Yep.
Oh, yes. You were saying?
Oh no, go on.
You guys look into the camp and you he wasn't lying when he said it's a very large encampment.
Okay.
You see maybe about 100 different tents, varying in different sizes, like singular tents to maybe tents that can fit maybe about 4 people. You do see it's not just tents. You do see like wooden like lawn houses here and there. And as you guys start kind of rounding around to the like northwestern side that you guys were told to go look for, you see a much larger than the rest tent, kind of off in the direction that you guys need to go. And looking at the people that are the people that live here, they're clearly tribals. And, they're not very they don't have like steel swords and stuff like that. Most of them are just carrying like normal bows and arrows. A couple with crossbows here and there, but very far in between. It's a mixed bag. You see a couple dragonborn, a couple like humans, some bear folk, and a couple of like different types of rat folk too. The one thing that you notice, Freya, with your natural 20, they have some like animal companions that are running around, and the popular one seems to be these kind of Great Dane sized lizards that every once in a while give off like sort of an electrical charge down their back. You see a couple. You see a couple of like these sort of makeshift guard, kind of just walking around the camp with one following them. It's always a guarantee that one is following these guard-like, just people patrolling the camp. But you guys arrive. Oh, what was that?
Do I know anything about these creatures?
Roll me a nature check.
Shit, that's 11.
And 11. They're a large lizard of some kind, but you don't know any specifics. But you guys do round up to where that large tent is. And let me show you what you see.
We have to hit this thing at night. Like,
You see you see 2 figures guarding the tent. One of these shock lizards, as you can see. And what looks to be a rat folk. Currently just guarding this large tent. It kind of marks the end of the northwestern side of the encampment, so that you can only guess that is where your quarry lies, in that large tent.
All right.
You guys would be further away.
Yeah,
Um,
we have to hit it at night. There's no.
how tall are rat folk?
Rat folk stand around maybe 5'2".
Okay, so I immediately turn into a rat folk that I mean, I try not to replicate one exactly, but I steal features off like 5 different ones to put together a completely new rat folk.
Yeah. And as you guys are kind of like looking at the camp and the way just looking at like how it functions, you see the majority of like the inhabitants are families. Like you see a bunch of like children running around, different types of animals. You see like makeshift gardens kind of popping up. You see what looks like they're growing like different types of like vegetables in these types of gardens. It's a very sustainable campsite with a like maybe roughly counting 200 inhabitants.
Phew. What time is it right now?
Right now it is looking around like 7, 8 a.m.
Crack acid dawn.
and it is
Ass crack.
active.
We got up at 6.
Looks like the majority did. Because you see, they're fucking at work. You see a bunch of people.
I meant us. We
Oh,
got
yes, you did.
Okay. Okay, that's what I was like.
You wanted to start at the crack of
Fair.
dawn.
Fair enough. Okay, so I guess the best. This is the big time we're looking for. So I mean, probably the best thing to do is to loop way on the outside of the camp and come at it from like this direction.
That's just more of the camp.
This is more of the camp.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's no way we're getting
I thought
in
this.
here.
I thought this was like the north, the east, never mind. Okay, southwest. That's okay. I'm dumb.
Yeah, we're not. We can't hit this thing during the day. There's too much shit going on.
Probably actually be better from more down here direction.
Janice Lawntooth. Is that your rat folk name?
I have a backup plan here. Okay, so Keelam, it's going to be you and me. From what I understand, we're going to be sneaking in together. Yes.
How sneaky are you?
Not very, but
Well,
better. I have a. If I was to say, I don't know, somewhere from a +0 to a +5, I have a +2. When it involves stealth. I mean, you should be the main person who does sneak into the actual tent itself, but I should maybe accompany you to the outside of. Just outside of it.
I mean,
Also, do I not look like I belong in such a camp?
I marked the tree line in green.
that's fair.
But I do want to warn you, I do have a backup plan in case we get caught. I just need you to let me do the talking.
I feel like that's a terrible idea, but okay. What's your backup plan?
Well, backup plan here. Who doesn't love a romance?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What are you?
I couldn't live with you. You could never come with me. Always destined to be apart, but truly and deeply in love.
Are you trying to do a Romeo and Juliet?
Yes.
Are you gonna put on a play for them?
Well, no, this is just in case we get caught, so they don't kill any of us.
I'm still thinking I don't understand the plan.
I
Please
mean,
run this by me.
I have a really good method to get them to run away.
Does it
I'm just
involve
saying-
fire?
No, actually, it involves a little trickery.
Please elaborate. Can we please elaborate on these plans? So we
Uh,
understand what the fuck people are saying.
Well, I'm just saying, if when me and Keelam are sneaking through camp, if they catch us, I can be, oh, I'm sorry, I was trying to sneak him back to my tent. I know he's not supposed to be here, but I can never live with him. And we are just so deeply in love, but they wouldn't accept me. And I knew you would never accept him. And so we have been meeting up in secret.
Okay.
I see when he.
How loud are you? Are you whispering?
I am
this?
whispering this plan.
I am assuming we're actually discussing this out of character, which is my thing.
Yeah.
I feel like with the voices, this is in character.
I'd say whatever
this.
Fallen is saying is in character but whispering.
And she's being very passionately about it, and she's using her arms to like orchestrate and.
Yeah, to explain what Angel was talking about, she puts her wand away and pulls out another wand.
That doesn't fucking
doesn't-
anything. anything.
That's no context right there.
For
Do you
fuck's
have an
sake.
infinite number of sticks? You're gonna throw sticks at them until they run.
No, this is the flare wand.
Oh,
Okay.
you kept that.
Fucking stole it.
Of
Yeah.
course she did.
Heck,
Alright.
nobody asked, okay?
Fair enough, but
Nobody
Juniper,
even asked.
Juniper,
But if they come
Yes.
charging at us as a horde, I
buddy.
Yes, my
just
love.
the crowd.
Pal, I'm pretty sure that the guards are aware of everyone in the tribe.
Mm.
I'm sure they wouldn't be that hard for them to figure out that there's someone new.
Can we
here.
tell that if they're wearing all the same garb or not? Is there a distinctive
It's just
dress code?
what looks to be like makeshift hide and leather. No like uniform. It's just kind of whatever someone can just make.
sew
Look, it's
together?
clearly, it looks, based on who's in camp, it looks like it really is just a ragtag of people trying to live out in the woods. I imagine I can probably pass off as just someone. And honestly, if I'm just very elaborate on this whole the romantic part, eventually romance does tend to make people awkward, and they want to look the other way. And so as long as I'm very close to you and uncomfortably close, they will eventually just try and get us out of their hair.
I would like to let you know that it's a fucking stupid idea, but you know what? I can't think of anything better in case we get caught besides just setting the entire camp on fire. So
Thank you.
Okay.
Plan B.
can I just like say something that I really enjoy? Just looking at Dylan's stream, just the whole like mom disappointment
Yeah, just
energy that's just
fucking-
radiating from this man, like head in hand. Just oh god.
Listen, my only contribution was if they chase after us, I'll just shoot a flare to the crowd. That'll scare them off.
I'm
Okay.
pretty sure it wouldn't. I mean, I'm pretty sure the only thing you could really do is
I
set
imagine
off
this thing
like
is
a
a flare
flare.
gun. Yeah.
If you set up a flare somewhere way up over here to the north, and then make a run for it the second it goes off.
Yeah, the best
I-
backup
I
plan
mean, if you
is
want me to do a
fucking run.
distraction like that, I have a spell that makes
If
me
it
go
comes,
fast.
if it comes to that, if Juniper's plan does not seem to work, the backup plan doesn't seem to work, then we'll cause some type of distraction. Are we doing this now?
Good. We have
Are
a
we
plan
waiting?
B and we have a plan C. Good.
We doing it
And
now?
just in
or are we
case,
waiting till
in case
night?
they ask,
Wait,
you need
what
to
is
know
plan A?
what plan A is just fully sneaking in, pulling off the sneaking without any issues. We don't get caught. We get the shit. We get out.
Okay. Oh,
Plan B is the romance plot. Plan C is burn everything to the ground.
Question: what is the range on this wand?
okay.
The range. Oh god, I had to bring that up. That's the second one.
Yeah, because it's not a homebrew thing, right?
Yeah, it is. The range as the highest the flare can go, which would be the range, also like in like distance, is 60 feet.
Now, if
Yeah,
they
no.
ask you, I am Janit Longtooth, your longtime lover.
Okay.
You've got to remember that, just in case they do ask.
Okay, are we doing? Just quick question: are we doing this now, or are we waiting till night? That's
I
important.
don't know. What are we doing?
You do
Nice.
see that it is like as active as the camp is, everyone seems to be busy doing a task. So no one is like just like it's the only people that you would have to worry about are the
These two?
not the lizard, the two in front of the two that are actually guarding it.
Okay.
That's what you would have because they're the ones actively staying guard.
Just these guys.
Just those guys. Everyone else is kind of
Okay,
like chopping
so we can
wood,
do this now.
tanning leather. If you fail tremendously, people are gonna notice. But
Best we can run.
yes,
So
Alright.
okay, I'm gonna do something to the both of you real quick. I'm gonna give both of them Vigilant Blessing.
Ooh.
Or no, wait.
Oh.
Hold on. Let me actually make sure. Is this... Okay, no, I can only do that
I
to
love
one
how-
person. I'm gonna give
I'm
it
just gonna point this
to
out.
kill him.
I just yes.
So
What's happening to
advantage
kill him?
on next initiative roll.
Fantastic.
So I can try to guarantee that he can at least get the fuck out of there before anyone can touch him.
Nice.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna give both of them guidance.
Okay.
Nice. I believe that only lasts for a round.
Okay. Oh shit. So 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So it's not going to be
I
too
mean-
useful now, but
I mean, I could use
That's
that
not
for
a
when
distance thing. That's a touch, right?
It's
yeah,
a minute.
My plan was to
guidance is a minute.
Yes.
Oh.
Then we have plenty of time.
Wait, that confuses me.
It's an action to cast concentration up to a minute.
Okay, no. That if it's concentration, then I can probably only do it to one of them.
Yes, you
So
can.
yeah,
Only one.
just stack buffs on kill him.
Okay. Fuck Juniper.
Well, I'm more worried about him being able to sneak.
Yeah.
Alright, so here's
I love how
my...
Juniper took more time thinking of her made up name and the romance rather than just any other actual play.
Well, yes, of course. I'm our elaborate escape. I
okay,
worked very hard on my disguise
Here-
so the fingers at least match.
Yeah.
Here's my thing is I'm gonna be leaving my guns and my chainmail with you guys because I need to be light on my feet, and also, you know, there's no point in me having a gun on me because it's the loudest fucking thing in the universe. And my chainmail is just gonna make it more difficult to sneak in.
So, how far out are we?
Just got the necklace.
I do.
You are exactly this far out.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Uh,
we are
about eight.
okay.
So
Right.
this is the tree line.
Okay. Well, I will be getting ready to fucking pop off sleep the instant something goes wrong.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna say that the best way to go in if I'm trying to sneak in is if Juniper over here is willing to not do the dumb things and wait over here by the tree line over here in case things go wrong. I can try and sneak in into
Yeah.
the tent from like over here, I guess.
The dogs can smell you.
Lizard.
Yeah.
Lizard dog.
Maybe if staying near the
I'd suggest the back of the full-on Beth to the back of the tent.
I think like Juniper or that, or like staying near where the cart is. So if you walk in from the tree line, it doesn't look like you just came out of nowhere,
Yeah, that's fair.
and you can kind of be like, "Oh, hey, what's going on, friendo?"
Is there
You know?
anyone walking past him that maybe I could hear his name?
Roll me a. This is gonna be a very high DC. Roll me a perception check.
A 2.
No, people are like one or two people keep walking by, but it seems like the tent like one of these tents is his actual tent. So he just kind of stays in this area. No, everyone else is kind of just.
Go see if
people
you left his
rarely-
wallet in the tent.
People rarely seem to be coming over this direction. Only
It's
just
okay,
like,
everyone. I have a plan E.
Plan Z.
Wait, was there even a plan D?
This might be plan D. I don't know.
Flare gun.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus
I think
Christ.
flare gun's plan D. Yeah.
At this point, it's just
Yeah. Worst case.
I have
scenario.
many plans.
station paralysis at this
But
Yeah,
no,
you know
it's just me trying to figure out how to work out my romance arc here.
Both of you, just go. Just go and do the thing.
We'll figure it out
Yeah.
on the fucking fly.
I will sit patiently in my spot.
Worry
I'm
about
not a
getting
thief. I don't know what the heck
seen.
I'm doing. Just go.
Focus
okay,
on not getting
so-
seen and not getting
Dude,
killed.
I was told to stay here.
We'll
Should
handle the
I-
rest.
Should I roll my stealth?
I would need stealth from both Juniper and Killum.
If they catch me, just let me go.
20. 27.
27? Okay. What, so you move where you want to move.
Well, I'm gonna start over here and move into
Yeah.
here.
What did you get, Janice? 8. Okay.
Janet Longtooth got an 8.
So
on
where were you gonna go? Go where
I was
you were.
headed here. I imagine I stepped on a twig about here, to be honest.
No, I'd say you made it to where you wanted to go.
Okay. And then stepped on the twig.
Stepped on the twig.
Roll me an roll me an acrobatics.
Why didn't I change dice? I literally meant to change dice after that roll.
I've been there before. What was the roll?
It was a
Rolling that-
7.
7. So
rolling
kill
that
him.
there.
Kill him. You are the dead,
That's-
the apex predator. You are silent. You are deadly. And then you hear a snap as you see Juniper eat shit, trip on a root, and just fall flat on her stomach with an audible grunt as all of the air is knocked out of her.
Christ almighty.
You see the ratfolk guard kind of look over with concern, and you hear what languages do you speak, Killum?
I speak Common, Orc, and Draconic.
Okay. What languages do you speak, Juniper?
Common and infernal.
Yeah, you don't understand what he says, but it seems like he's calling out, not like. Roll me an insight, Killum.
Rolling an insight.
So you can kind of like judge the tone of his voice a bit better without knowing language.
That's a 17.
It doesn't seem to be like a halt. Who goes there? It's like more of a hello type of tone as he begins to walk over here.
Daijobu?
Do I enact plan E?
You seem to be noticed as he looks directly at you. Juniper with his head tilted.
I give him a very shy wave.
You see him like squint his eyes to see, kind of look at you, and just kind of wave back. And he says something in the language you don't know.
I think
Here we go.
Habla inglés.
Here's to hoping they know more than just that language. And that they're not just gonna know one language in this.
What are you doing, Juniper?
I know what I'm doing. I'm not eager to do what I'm about to do.
Well, while you're doing that, Killa, what are you doing as you know that she is caught?
Okay. Is this thing over here? doing
Yeah,
anything?
the lizard is still kind of staying guard. You see him like he said a command and it just sits in front of the thing as he begins to walk away from his guard
Is
post.
there like a? I'm gonna.
The back of the tent is not guarded at all.
Yeah, that's my thing. Is I'm checking. Well, I mean, do I?
Got
Keep
a hole
my
in the back.
That's what
Abandon
I was
them.
thinking. Yeah,
Complete
I'm
the
gonna.
mission.
He and this lizard isn't gonna have has line of sight on me, right? Like as I'm crossing,
It will roll with disadvantage on its perception check.
and he's gonna be trying to spot me from way the fuck over there.
He's very focused on me
He
right
will
now.
also roll this. It's going to go off of his passive.
Oh, am I keeping my 20?
Yes, you are.
Okay, then yeah.
He is focused on the lady rat folk that tripped and fucking ate shit in front of him.
Alright, so
the dog, not the dog. You have me saying the dog. The guard lizard
the
is
lizard.
is still on guard.
So
Well,
the
let's have a compromise. Just call it Sparky.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Sparky.
the
It's a shock lizard. So
yeah, so I see he's looking at her,
yeah.
and as soon
He's
as
looking
I
at
see
me.
that, he just waves yeah, I move slightly here and up.
Yeah, you also have you have a D4, so you could add that to your stealth check to make it
Ah.
even more impossible.
I did. That's why I got a 20 something. Because I rolled an 18 plus 4 plus 5.
Right back.
So
The shock lizard is going to
20,
roll.
and he needs to
it's-
be a 27.
Hey, we can hope. It rolled with disadvantage because it's going off of scent more than sight. No, that's a 7.
I am
You
a
cross
high-
over.
Is there a hole or
lizards
like
even
is there a dip in the ground where I can just crawl in?
We'll get to you.
Oh,
Because
no.
at this point, Juniper, what are you doing? As you see him walking closer to you, you see he has his he's double he is holding his staff with 2 hands just as a precaution, but he's not pointing it at you.
God damn it. I'm gonna have one choice here. I know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to decide how best to say it. Well, also trying to. I don't know. I'm acting very shy. We're being very shy. Very shy. Hi. In common, because that's gonna be the best bet we have here.
You see he kind of jumps back a little bit at you speak, and he goes, in common, back to you, a little bit broken common, goes, can I help you? Are you lost?
I've only been here for a couple days, and I saw you, and sorry, you're very cute.
Roll me for
Deception, sure.
roll me deception.
18.
18.
Yes.
You see he kind of you can't see him blush, but it's there. He goes, that thank you. Which tribe are you from? Are you a part of the first eagle tribe?
Yes, I am.
He looks at you and he goes, are you hurt? Do you need
No, just my honor, just my pride.
I've been there before. And you see he walks over to you and just helps you up.
Like I
And he
said,
goes-
I worked very hard to get the fingers right.
Yeah, he kind of like picks you up and he goes, "You reminds me of my daughter." But what brings you here?
I was just looking for somewhere to live. You know, not a whole lot of places to live. And if you're talking about why I'm hanging out right here, I may or may not have been, you know, spying on you.
You see, he kind of an eyebrow lifts up, and he goes, "That is creepy."
I'm sorry. I'm very shy.
I am flattered, but I am betrothed.
I do apologize. I don't wish to cause any trouble. It's just sorry. I do apologize.
So you need a place to live? The
Oh,
first
no.
Eagle tribe kicked you out.
Ah,
They are a rowdy bunch. So,
they are a bit too ready for myself.
Oh no.
But we have lodging. I have to speak to the elder, but we're pretty open. We got some room.
If it would be all right, I'm still kind of. Like I said, I've only kind of been in the area for a day or two. I know it's hard to believe with the fact that I'm stepping in holes everywhere, but
Wait, what do you mean by you're new to the area?
well, from my old tribe, I to this specific part of the camp.
That's confusing because the
Don't-
first Eagle tribe is, and he points in the direction you guys came, and goes, is about maybe a quick jaunt away from this side of the camp.
I'll be back.
I just meant the camp itself. I'm trying to decide if this is the right place for me to try and settle down. Still,
We're close to the river,
Christ.
so we get fresh water and fish.
oh, that is very lovely. I if you wouldn't mind, I'm probably just going to spend another day just trying my best not to step in another hole. Oh God, I can't believe I did that.
Oh.
I'm so embarrassed.
It's perfectly fine. And you see he kind of reaches into his satchel and hands you what looks to be like a freshly tiny baked thing of bread. He goes, here.
Oh, you are so kind to me.
We try our best. But if you need to keep warm, I just put more logs on the fire. You see he is not going to leave you
That is fine.
until you leave,
Okay.
or you take like his offer and you want to cool down or like you like warm up or something. But he's like still doing his job as a guard of I'm not letting you out of my sight.
That's fine. Actually, if you've been very kind to me, if you wouldn't mind, I'd love to sit next to you by the fire for a little bit and warm up, just before I go back to kind of my observations.
I have to go back to my post, but I shouldn't be more than like 7 feet away from you.
Yeah, I'll stay close. Like, give me a chance to ask you some things about the camp.
I am more open for it. The company is always good. And you see he walks by, and do you take a seat at the camp?
Did we die yet?
No.
Not yet. So far,
gonna
he's
stick right
hanging
here.
on. So kill him. You
Yeah.
don't see a hole. You could try and go under the tent.
That was my thing. Is like I was asking if there was a hole in the tent or if there was like a dip in the ground where I could crawl.
I mean, it's a canvas tent, so you can just lift it up a little bit and crawl under it if you want. There's that. Okay. I would say this would cause a new stealth roll because you are crawling under, so you might make a little bit of noise.
Can I attempt to give him advantage by keeping conversation with this guard?
He does not have advantage, but however, they have disadvantage.
Okay.
It's fine because I rolled a fucking 21.
Okay. First off is the shock lizard. Nope. And then now it's him.
I got my D8s on standby, boy.
Nope. You slip in with ease, and standing right, not standing, sitting right in front of you is a golden egg, the size of your entire torso.
All right. Is there anyone in the tent with me, or is it just the egg?
It's just the egg. As you look, the tent is dark, or at least it would be. This egg is giving off light,
Oh.
like dim light.
Besides the egg, do I see anything else?
No, it's just the egg on a pedestal.
So my question is, how am I supposed to
Get it
hide?
out?
How am I supposed to hide this fucking necklace so they don't know it's there?
He said they're not gonna look in. You could just place it down and just run with it. They do rounds, but they don't check on the egg as often as you think they would.
Okay, so
It's like the
If-
tent's fine, the egg's fine.
Yeah.
so I
If
guess
the guards are dead, they're fine.
I mean, do I have to turn it on?
You do
Or-
have to use your action to turn on the necklace.
I mean, like, do I have to turn it on before I leave? I can't remember. I'm asking. Like,
You have to. Yeah. So he said turn it on, then grab the egg and run with it. So you have to turn it on before you even touch the egg.
That sounds like the thing. See, I guess I'll turn on the necklace, and I'm gonna like leave it like on the ground next to the pedestal.
Yeah. As you click on the necklace, you see something you didn't notice. The pedestal it's on stops glowing, and you're like, "Oh, there was magic on that fucker." Got it. But the egg is practically half the size of you. So, however you want to sneak that out, more power to you, buddy.
Okay.
Fuck.
So this thing is a fucking 4-foot egg.
Yeah.
Fucking Christ. Okay.
Drakes vary in size, especially with I think
All right.
someone rolled really high on what a light drake is. They are one of the biggest drakes you can find.
All right. So
It's
there's no
practically
way.
a small dragon.
Fuck it.
It's practically the size of a wormling.
All right. So I guess
dragon.
I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go out the same way I came in. I'm gonna try and sort of sneak underneath the tent.
Are you taking the egg with you, or are you just gonna go back out?
I'm leaving. I'm taking the egg with me.
Okay.
I'm gonna like try and fucking like I don't fucking know something.
Roll it under and then go under with it. Because you can roll it under the tent flap that you
Okay,
came in on.
If I can do that, then yeah, I'm doing that.
I will say stealth check with disadvantage.
Fair enough, because this thing is glowing.
Yes, and also you're
Well,
you're
that's
you're
that's
making-
depressing that I didn't get that 20, but I did get a fucking 18.
Okay, so we'll get back to you in a minute.
Well, I mean like an 18 on the die. That's a 20.
Plus yourself. 22? 21?
23.
Oh fuck. Okay, nice. So we'll get back to you and you're in the egg. Juniper, you sit down and you see the rat folk go. What questions do you need?
I sit with my back to the fire facing him because it would be rude to just talk to him with my back to him.
Yeah.
Um,
You see he scratches the head of the lizard.
I'm curious. How is the food situation here? Do you keep enough food to feed your people? We don't have people just starving, do we?
No. We recently traded some seeds. We now are growing some onions. Actually, we traded hide with some of the townsfolk up north.
Ah, fuck.
Man, I did stereotype these motherfuckers.
And
It's almost like that was kind of the point.
and what about the
They're all
during the
savages.
colder months?
During the colder months, we are if by any chance we can't find any animals to hunt for fur, We usually trade with some of the other tribes around, like the first Eagle tribe. They're very, very generous people, as you already know. But we interchange. We have looking at the statues now. We currently have enough furs to survive the winter. Just considering it just ended a few weeks ago. But no one should be going cold.
I just like to think about long term.
You see, he like grabs the shawl on his shoulders and goes, "Are you cold?"
Oh no, I have this wonderful fire to heat me up. Thank you very much. I am good.
Roll me just a deception check.
What? What about that is lying?
Because you see, he is like being. His hospitality is there, but there is still like the on guard type of like feeling to him. He doesn't know if you're bullshit yet, and he's still trying to search just in case.
Any advantage from previous checks or
Just straight.
being a rat folk?
Just straight.
Total of 13.
Yeah. As you like finish up, he kind of looks around. And he goes, I do not mean to be rude in any way. But this is a closed off area. So I kindly would ask you to leave. Either I can get someone to take you to the camp leader or one of the elders to further show you around, but I do have a duty here, and you see he's starting to get suspicious.
Okay. I do understand. And like I said, I have been kind of trying to watch from the outside because I know you seem great. I just want to make sure that you aren't just putting on a front and that in secret behind closed doors you're not just like beating your people and mistreating them. I wanted to ensure, try and see you at your worst, even if it isn't that bad.
I am going to need you to roll me.
Dex save.
No. What? I need to read something real quick. So.
It's not a truth, it's wisdom
Deception.
based, if you're asking. I think, or charisma.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Why do I keep rolling with these dice?
Oh, fuck me.
What was the roll?
5.
Ooh. Yeah. So. He cast detects thoughts on you. So he probed deeper, and you failed.
Quick question.
Hold on.
How big is the field for the anti-magic field?
Anti-magic?
Or the dispel magic amulet?
It is for the amulet. It's just enough to. Actually, you don't know. You wouldn't know.
This isn't me. This is Fallen asking. This is not.
It is enough to cover the room.
Okay.
So I have a counterpoint, Jakai.
Yes.
Fallen was really into his romance story. I'm pretty sure he's still thinking about it.
Yes. However, let me just read this off. If
It detects your surface thoughts.
If the target fails, the caster gains insight into its reasoning, if anything, its emotional state, and the something that looms large in its mind.
Let me ask this really quick. Because I can tell you my surface thought right now.
Yes.
It was, I wonder if he would mind if I took a look inside of his tent.
Okay.
Does he really want to delve past that? Does he really want to know what thoughts are beyond that?
What's your emotional state?
Emotional state?
Is there kind of that anxiety still there?
It's anxiety, but I've been playing a nervous wreck ever since he found me.
True. And what is something that looms large in your mind? It's such as something it worries over, loves, or hates.
His fanfic.
I wonder very deeply. What could be on my mind this morning?
Yeah.
Could it
so
possibly
it's-
be
it's-
an issue of why didn't the snake talk to me? Why did it just whisper? Why did it just hiss at me?
Oh yeah. So yeah. As soon as
Yeah.
he gains that, he goes, "Okay. No, I need you to leave.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I guess I'll be on my
The
way.
tent is completely off limits,
Oh, are you sure?
and
You could join me?
no, we do not talk to snakes. Out.
No snakes?
Out.
I'm sorry.
I am deeply sorry. You are welcome here anytime, other than this area,
Okay,
but out."
understood. I do apologize.
And he grabs up his staff.
No, I sorry. I'm not trying to overstay my welcome. I was trying to. Thank you. You've been very kind to me, other than this very abrupt throwing out. But thank you.
Also,
have a-
you could have you clearly knew, even though you failed, you know he was probing your mind with detect thoughts.
Okay, that's fine.
You start walking over. So kill him. You are currently out of the tent with this 4 foot tall egg currently in your grasp. What are you doing? You're muted, by the way.
Yeah,
You heard the entire conversation of, okay, I'm going to need you to leave.
okay.
Her jig is
so
up.
Just roll that
Clearly,
bucker.
they're paying attention to her and not me.
Clearly.
So I'm just
Just waddle away with the egg.
I'm just get the fuck out.
Okay. Roll me another stealth check with disadvantage.
Because I'm holding a glowing egg.
You're holding a glowing egg, and you're also. It's very difficult to crouch with a 4 foot tall egg.
I would imagine. Well, that kind of fucking sucks as a roll, but that's fine. That's a 19.
19. Okay, they're still rolling with disadvantage.
I almost had that fucking.
Actually, the lizard is rolling with disadvantage. He's now on more of an alert, so it's just a straight roll for
Wait,
him.
As I'm heading up, can I
no,
turn
he
back
doesn't
as I'm
get to roll.
as I keep walking? Can I turn and
Jakai, there's one huge problem with that.
What?
He doesn't have line of sight on me.
He doesn't let. But he's okay. Wait, he's relying on hearing for the slightest mistake.
Okay,
Nope, nothing. Disadvantage, nothing.
Yeah, he's too focused on that weird rat lady.
Yeah, he doesn't. He's so uncomfortable and so on guard. The man is like he's expecting someone to come out and just stab him, or a bunch of snakes to suddenly appear. The man doesn't know what to think.
and I'ma just yeet.
The egg actually is a gentle, like comfortable warmth to the touch.
How very nice.
Yeah, so Freya and Angel, you see, like, kind of crab walking with a 4 foot tall glowing golden egg. Just kill him at like high speed. Is just currently waddling in your direction.
I'm
Damn
looking.
it, I can't do the Zoidberg thing.
Is there anyone who could possibly notice him? I'm just like,
Shit.
God damn it.
I'm like, please come take this fucking.
It looks like no one's noticing, but Juniper is being shooed away at this point. Like he is
Yeah,
he's like pointing the staff at her, like leave.
I'm
Yeah,
leaving,
I'm
I-
keeping an eye on the guard. Is he like just trying to see?
What's
Is
your
he about
you're
to
going that
pop
direction?
shit?
same way he found me,
Okay.
and I'll probably go 30 feet further that direction before turning around. And
Roll a stealth check as you go.
goodness, wait
I
a
will
minute,
say
hold a minute.
With advantage because you are further
Yeah,
away.
Give me a second. These dice are on fucking timeout from all their 2s and 5s. I'm gonna go get the other set.
Yeah, use the other set. Why do you keep using that?
This is why I wish I could draw, because I would 100% draw a panicked looking Killam
I mean,
holding its egg, just going.
shouldn't
You
you
have
walk
someone
in
for
the
that,
direction
Jakai.
of
I know,
where?
but she takes so long.
Shouldn't
But
you?
it would be worth it for that.
Shouldn't you walk in the
know.
direction of where we are? Because that's where you said that the tribe you're pretending to be from is.
I presume he's going out and then going 30 feet, like. Not that direction. I scrolled up. Like going this way. You know, kind of walking in that general direction, but at a diagonal. Before turning.
I'm just saying if like Poland goes that way, then you're going the way he kind of expects.
True.
Because it's like, oh, she's going home now.
I think Juniper. What's Juniper's intelligence?
11.
Roll me an intelligence check. Just real quick.
We got the same
11.
level of education.
You start walking off in the direction where he found you, and he goes, it's that way. And you go, oh, and just kind of walk off in the direction you're supposed to. But
Hope
you,
to
with
see
a
you
19,
again.
with a 19, you kind of just not run, but you lightly jaunt away. But you guys meet up with Freya and Angel, and you get the look of this thing, Juniper. This fucking egg is gigantic.
Okay, so Freya, I'm gonna.
I understand. Just put it in the pouch.
Wait, how much is he paying us again?
Don't worry about payment right now. We need to worry about getting out of here before things go horribly wrong. And I'm gonna take my equipment back and let's go.
How much
Man, I
does this
thought we
egg
could
weigh?
sell it for a lot more.
No, shut up.
Quick thing. What is everyone's? Can everyone type their passive perception into chat? Just to help me out.
That's wrong, chat.
So
While you're
that's-
writing that down, can I reveal to you what I've been drinking?
What have you been drinking?
Peanut punch.
Oh,
What?
okay.
It's a
What is
juice
that?
box. It is. Let me. It is. It's a peanut butter in the juice box drink.
Oh, I fuck with that. That sounds
I-
good.
Yeah, it literally just tastes like peanut butter. It's just liquid peanut butter.
Oh, fuck yeah. Nah.
Drink.
Yeah.
Pop a cookie in your mouth. Drink that.
That's
Mm.
nice.
It's always 50-50 whether people say that's fucking disgusting or that sounds great.
That's
There's
interesting.
no in between.
No, I'll go in between and say that's interesting. That could be
I
either
think that
really
I
good
can't
or really
like
bad.
drink multiple.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like
Yeah.
it seems like a sip type of drink.
Oh yeah, I'm sipping away at it.
Yeah.
They're just in a small juice box.
But so this would be Freya and Juniper. As you guys are starting to walk away, you hear the sound of flapping wings.
Mm.
Large flapping wings. And you're maybe about 20 minutes away from the village at this point. You guys look in the direction of the flapping wings?
You
I
bet
can
your
still
fucking
smell
sweet
baby.
ass.
You look up into the above the tree line and headed in the direction of the village. What looks to be a red dragon.
Okay.
Oh. Well, it's
And
not
you see
Mama.
its mouth open as a torrent of flames comes crashing down where the village is.
Oh.
Faster. Run faster.
Yeah.
You guys start beating
Is-
ass?
Yeah, is Angel near
Yeah.
me?
Yeah, all of you are
I
together.
I will pick up the small child since you're carrying the egg.
Yeah, but I'm also like capable of carrying a lot, and I got 40 feet of movement.
Yeah.
You are. That's true. You are faster than me. So
Yeah.
She's a draft horse.
Yeah, I
Quite
forgot.
literally.
I forgot you are.
I am
you are-
bigger than you.
Yeah,
you
she is a large lady.
I'm
Well, it's
taller
not the
and
lady
heavier.
part that's
Yeah.
large, it's the horse part
I
that's
have
large.
a massive horse ass. I am built to carry. I mean, you are too. But
your person is married, right?
engaged.
Engaged. Well, they clearly like them big. Like them chunky.
They're a
Um,
half elf.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, man.
yeah.
And that,
A nerdy
that-
half
if-
elf.
if that guy does not enjoy getting stepped on, he's in the wrong relationship. But that's besides the point. You guys
We
start
still need to work
running.
on that backstory, so we'll figure that out, Jakai.
Oh yeah, we need to learn that. I forgot about
I
that.
have.
I was busy
have
that day.
Several questions.
How's it gonna
Um,
work? I don't
think I
know.
want any of those questions answered.
But you
Yeah.
guys start running. And all you hear is just the dragon breathing fire and the distant and growing more distant screams as you guys are now running.
Wait.
Question: This egg has nothing to do with red dragons, right?
Oh, are they
has
attacking
nothing
the
to do with
village
red
we were
dragons.
just
And
at?
this is not our fault, and I will not even joke that I can handle that.
I mean, this isn't Mama, so like, this is just random dragon aggression.
But
This is the
You
village
got-
that we were just at that is attacking.
I
right?
mean, it might have been after this egg to like destroy it. Red
Wait,
dragons
hold
seem
on.
to
Did
be
you just say
evil.
you're destroying the egg?
no,
What? No.
I was about to say the fuck
Listen.
you do.
Listen.
the red dragons are notoriously very greedy for rare items.
Like,
No, I was just
eggs.
confused because I'm like, wait, I thought we were carrying this thing. What are you talking about breaking it?
But you guys continue running to the point where the dragon and the screams cannot be heard. And over the time, it does grow dark. You guys have been walking, or it's walking / running the
Mhm.
distance for most of the day. And the sun starts to set. I would like, I'm guessing Freya is, again, leading the charge. I would like for you to roll me a perception check.
Perception.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna trust the pink dice this time.
You
Don't
guys
fuck
are
me.
now nearing where you got the road again.
That is dirty 20.
Dirty 20. So you are maybe about 20 minutes away from the road. Because you guys went off the path.
Mhm.
You see what looks to be a campfire in front of you, kind of in the distance, maybe about 50 feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna screech to the halt.
Everyone, Freya just stops.
Yeah. Back
Alright.
hooves down in the ground. Just.
Something wrong for you.
Yeah, there's someone up that way. I don't know if we want to
We
try
should
to.
avoid them. We
Yeah.
should avoid them. Even people with the best of intentions, noticing something this important would be.
You do hear what sounds like someone playing the flute.
Don't trust random fiddlers in the middle of the woods.
We've been hearing a lot of talk of people falling for sirens, so maybe we give this a wide berth.
Yep, I agree. It's
Like
a
a
siren. We should
50
leave.
Sirens are in the ocean.
Yeah,
But
well,
did you know of the land sirens, little girl? They come to your room and they sneak out from under your bed and they eat you.
You are crazy.
let's just give it like a
No, seriously,
50-foot wide berth to the right to hit the road.
Okay. Okay. Are you moving stealthily?
Well, we can try.
You can try.
Fucking.
And write down your numbers in chat about your step checks.
Alright. Since I'm back in my chainmail, I'm rolling with that there disadvantage.
Yeah, I mean, Freya is definitely disadvantaged.
It's
'cause she's also
disadvantage
holding
minus
an
2.
egg.
It's in a bag.
It's a 4-foot egg. I don't know how you could put it in a bag.
A very large bag.
Very
Some-
large bag.
One you might stick a purse in.
It's
You,
basically just-
you were not given a bag of holding, were you?
No.
No,
It's
there you weren't.
basically just tied to Freya.
I think yeah, but there's enough room for like Angel to sit on like the room that's left. But
Probably hanging off the side.
yeah, as you guys are walking, trying to be stealthy, Freya, you look down as you feel something brush up against your hooves, and you see a thing of like silver twine snap as you walk past it. And Angel, you look down, you're like, oh, that's the stuff for the alarm spell.
Mm.
And you guys hear a voice shout out to you as the flute playing stops, and he goes, if you're gonna kill me, you did a terrible job at it. But if you're not going here to kill me, I have a current thing of boar and onion soup.
Insight.
Insight
Insight.
check? Yeah, roll an insight.
18 plus 5.
The voice is
Well,
telling the
isn't
truth. It just seems
10.
a bit. The voice is telling the truth. It just seems a bit like, if you're gonna get it done, just get it done.
Mhm.
Type of like, come on, get it over with. But it seems inviting enough.
I'll just kind of give a glance to like everybody, like in a nod to like it's good.
I have enough for quite a bit of people. It was a pretty big boar.
No, we're just on our way back to town. We
At
mean you
this
no harm.
hour,
Yeah.
it's pretty late. But you do you,
Fuck,
I guess.
what time is it?
It's maybe around 8.
And
Hold-
And the town is another like 3 hours away.
yeah, all right.
I'll
Yeah, we're
say
gonna get exhaustion if
no.
we carry on.
Yeah, but we'll also be at town.
Yeah, and if we wait too long, any survivors might notice that it's missing
Mhm.
and reactivate it.
But we could get jumped in the night.
What DM would do that?
Yeah.
Also,
So
if
we-
they jump
would-
and deal with
would
that,
we-
then have the egg disappear.
this guy seems honest, and yeah, I don't. Considering what we've encountered on our way to the town, maybe daylight is the best. How far out are we from this dragon?
Like 5-6 hours away from the
I mean,
dragon.
The issue is if we stay the night, it increases drastically. Here's the thing: they got attacked. Any survivors? That's the first thing they're going to go and check. If there's a single survivor in that village, someone's going to check that house.
Here's one
Right.
question I
Wait.
would like to ask. At what point would we suffer the exhaustion?
Within an hour
Within an hour.
traveling,
So-
and you have maybe 3. If you're going, depends on if you're walking at a normal pace, you're looking at maybe 4 hours. But if you're running, you're going to be exhausted a lot quicker.
So
You're going to be exhausted nonetheless. It's just how, like, if you are walking at a
Well,
normal speed,
okay.
it's an hour.
An hour
till you
before
get
we
exhausted.
get-
but
yeah,
if you're running,
2
and,
hours
like,
is enough
or
to
like
get jumped.
like,
especially when we were jumped right outside of town last time.
I am not saying I do not trust this man. I am just saying I don't trust this egg to stay with us if we wait.
Our chances are the same, but it gets worse if we're tired. You know.
Well, I say if we stop and we're clearly doing shifts and someone is in physical contact with the egg at all times, preferably someone conscious.
Remember, it magically gets pulled. It doesn't matter if we touch it or not.
I mean, I'll be sleeping outside, so as long as someone's on watch, I'll be in eyesight of the egg.
I say we stop because if we continue, then we're gonna. I feel like trying to pull some shit.
well, that's rude. But yeah,
Safety in numbers.
true. And the food does smell nice.
I say we stop. Angel, do you object at all?
No, I'm kind of tired.
Okay.
You guys walk over to the campsite.
Yeah.
You see there's a large like cooking pot over the fire, and what looks to be maybe an elderly human man, like maybe in his like late 80s, smoking a pipe. Here's what he actually looks like. Much grayer hair. Scars that kind of adorn the face. And he kind of looks at all of you and goes, "Oh, okay. Didn't know it's going to be that amount of people."
Don't worry, we have our own rations. We won't take all of your food.
I know it was a pretty big boar. So I'm just gonna throw it away if I don't eat all of it. So help yourselves, actually, especially the young one. And he points at Angel. The name's Hamish. It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. I'm Freya.
And he holds out his hand to you.
I'll shake it and do a
You
little
see, it's
horse curtsy.
his hands are in he's wearing like these really thick pair of gloves. I heard you kind of set off the alarm.
Yeah.
Can't help with precaution.
No, we understand.
What is a group of you? Oh! And as he's like trying to ask what are you doing out here, he sees the egg and goes, "Oh, what a burden!
Yeah.
I don't envy you
We're
carrying that thing around."
we're getting paid well to retrieve it.
Is
It's a
that
giant
so?
kidney stone.
I mean, it doesn't look like a kidney stone to me. It looks like an egg.
You haven't seen. Wait, you said the giant, right, Fallen?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Have
You
you
didn't
seen
see.
that
You
giant
didn't see how big the giant was.
Well, I don't envy that giant, if that's the case. Well, do you have and he looks at all of you and he goes, "Do you have any like bowls? Because I have a couple of bowls." You see him like go through this like very large backpack.
Yeah, we got mess kits, right?
Yeah, you got like mugs that can be act like bowls if necessary.
We're experienced campers. We're always prepared.
You see he kind of takes a ladle and just starts dishing it out to each of you. So, so you're like mercenaries or something?
Something like.
We're a crew that's practicing on land before we sail out into the seas to conquer it in our name.
Well,
He
that's
looks-
Money to
he
pay
just-
off
he-
your debt.
He looks at you and just goes, "Nah, land is better than the sea. I've learned from experience.
The land has brought me nothing but trouble.
The sea has brought me nothing but pain."
Just got to
yeah.
keep fighting the sea, though. The trick is if you give up every time you get tossed into the ocean by some crew or you trip over the edge, which I didn't do, you've got to get back on another ship.
Well,
So is your patron just an old one? I feel like your patron's an old one.
I mean, though, and you see him like reach into his breast pocket and pull out like a tiny spectacles and looks at the egg and he goes, "Must be a pretty penny for that."
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like a pain to lug around, actually.
It's quite heavy, but I'm a big girl. I can handle it.
He looks at you and he goes, "Well, that you are, centaurs. Lovely people."
It has its advantages and disadvantages.
I mean,
Very
quite
sturdy.
the disadvantages.
Very strong. Be very hard to take something from them.
He looks at you and goes, "I am not going to steal your egg. Or kidney stone,
Kidney
whatever
stone.
you want to call it. I'm not going to steal it. In fact, the life of stealing and misdoings is far behind me."
Wait a minute.
Ah,
Doesn't like the sea life. A past of thievery. Were you a pirate?
I was not.
Oh, never mind.
I was not a pirate. I was a bandit, or part of a organization that dealt with it. I listened to a fool, and the fool nearly got me killed too many times to count.
Well, that's what happens. The silly bandits on land, they're stupid, they're dumb, they get themselves killed. Now, pirates.
You tripped off your ship.
I did no such thing.
Are you after the life of crime? Dear.
She does not speak for all of us.
Clearly.
I'm actually trying to avoid it.
Good. Don't do it.
I almost owe someone 2,000 gold.
Are you paying it back?
Yes.
Yeah.
The life
but I'm
of crime is a
12,
wonderful way to do it.
But I'm 12, so
It's
I told you
never.
I could
It's
get you on a
challenge.
ship.
It's never
You
too young.
see, he looks at you and he goes, "Well, that's actually quite old. You'd be out here adventuring. I was 10 when I got into my group."
What? The...
I like this one.
Is this a?
But-
Is this a human thing?
No, it's a. I mean, I don't know about her, but for me, I was an orphan and decided to just, try and rob the wrong person, and then got in
Okay,
with the wrong crowd.
Is anyone else around here orphans? We're 3 so far. Kill them. No,
I'm
you
not
had a
from,
dad.
I'm not from Soldier.
I'll say I had my parents. I
Okay.
mean, my dad's long dead because
Bad
you know,
decisions.
So
yes, bad decisions.
Juniper.
Getting into a life
Yes?
of crime runs in
Orphan.
the family, particularly
Yes.
on my dad's
yes.
side.
Okay. What?
I mean, I'm going to be honest. If you're an orphan, there ain't no place for you to really settle.
I found a spot on the sea.
I mean,
You see, he just scratches his like very scarred up like half of his right face. Just scratches it and just goes, "No, anyone who says otherwise, the life of crime is a fool man's game. It leads to nothing but pain and sadness."
I don't know. I've met some really cool people who were doing criminal things like throwing me overboard.
what?
I almost drowned because of her, but she's amazing.
Her. Oh my god. Oh.
Wow, those boots of
I-
yours really are.
You
I
didn't piece it
just
together
arcane as
yet?
well.
realized something.
Those boots of yours really are malicious, aren't they? On account of the fact you tripped over them.
No, that time she did throw me overboard. But it wasn't because it wasn't my crew that it's the reason I got into piracy. She came onto my ship and she threw me off my. Well, it wasn't my ship, but I was one of the crew members and she threw me overboard. And oh, she was amazing.
So who are you talking about?
Only the best pirate to ever be. She called herself Sabil.
I
I'm gonna be
feel.
just like her someday.
Did we ever discuss if she was a pirate lord and whether or not?
She's not a pirate lord, but she has the respect.
Okay, so she
She got
doesn't have.
clout.
Okay, I wanted to make sure.
Oh no, like she really wanted to deal with like shithead
Can-
meetings. No.
You can. I know you can imagine Sabine throwing this overboard.
100%.
Yes, 100%.
Easily, yes.
Just not even for a reason, just for fun.
Too
You
cocky,
see,
but
he-
also a brown noser.
Yeah, you see, he kind of leans forward, points his finger at like the dying fire, and you see a little bit of a tiny spark fly from his finger into the fire, and it just comes alive again. And he just leans back and just takes a big puff of his pipe and just looks at all of you.
What was that? Is that
What do
one
you-
actually no? Is that one that Angel knows?
It's the cantrip produce flame, so yes, he knows.
One that I cannot do yet.
But he looks at all of you and he goes, "Okay, I know what she's doing here," and he points at Juniper. But what's the rest of your stories? I'm interested. Allow an old man for his questions.
I'm looking for new magic.
Oh, you're a practitioner.
Indeed.
I mean, I could see it. You have that
What-
that general aura of wanting to learn.
What gave it away? Was it the magic wand?
No, it was the kind of like jump of excitement as soon as I lit the fire with magic. You had that like ooh type of like do I know it, and then the disappointment of oh, I know it.
I know it.
Most students have that type of like aura around them. You'll do well. If you have that excitement, you'll do well. But no, you're kind of you remind me of my old group. Kind of ragtag. Not knowing what they really want to be yet.
Yeah.
My reasoning. I kind of having a midlife crisis. Don't worry about it. And
Been there, done
yeah,
that.
and I was like, well, I kind of got to do something. And I briefly considered going into crime. I was like, I probably shouldn't. It didn't really work out for most people in my family who did that. So I decided I would try and become a mercenary. Here
It
I am.
doesn't work out
Have
for
you-
anyone in the life of crime.
Have you tried college?
I
Go to a trade school?
am not very good at that.
Well, I
Let
mean,
me
if you
guess. All you know is kicking people and
Mm,
just
I
beating the shit out of people in general.
I mean hunting, and I helped my mom run her garden, so I know a little bit of gardening.
Oh,
But
so
it's mostly hunting.
you'd be a nice farmer.
Uh,
But who wants to do that?
who wants to do that?
I mean, he points at the egg. Clearly, you're doing something right.
Clearly, and I was really good at hunting actually and tracking, surprisingly. And I figured, bounty hunting is like hunting, but people.
You see,
And you're not trying to kill them; you're trying to catch them.
he just gives like a little dry chuckle and goes, "Oh, how my young self would have hated you. Bounty hunter's always on my ass. Great. Always running, never having a solid home. Always on the run."
Well, I mean, that seems more like a result of your own personal choices and actions. Than
I
so much-
mean, I made the personal choice to make an idol of someone who wasn't. I followed him, took up most of my young days before realizing what of a jackass I've been.
Now,
Now I'm out here.
by idol, do you mean like role model or
You know,
more
in
of a
my
religious
mind-
significance?
in my mind, he was a god, a free man. But at the end of the day, he was a man who was good with words.
Hmm.
And it only took the death of a lot of my friends to realize. Oh, and also this, and you see him take off the glove, and you just see the most horrible skin condition on his hand. Yeah. He puts the glove back on.
Medicine check to see what the fuck was wrong with his hand.
Sure, medicine check.
Purple or pink?
Pink. Always go for pink.
Nat 1.
Fuck. It's a disease of some sort.
Okay.
You don't know you don't really have you have to look at it prolonged.
Yeah, he put the glove on
actually,
too quick.
Yeah, he put the glove on too quick because it looks like it disgusts him to even look at it himself. And he goes, "Well, that put a damper on things. And now I'm out here trying to make amends and hope I don't end up where I think I'm gonna end up when I die."
Well,
In the ground?
Well, it's more of the fire and brimstone type.
well, you seem to be
One of the
making
nine
a
things.
good, honest effort, so I'm sure you'll be
You
fine.
don't know what I've done and who I have to say sorry to.
You know, some guys are very forgiving.
You just see
As
him
long as your
shake
heart's
his
in
head.
the right place.
He shakes his head and looks up and he goes, "Nah, I've not changed fully. I know where I'm gonna end up, but I just hope that I make amends with the right people at the end. And honestly, I'm at the end of my list actually. One more to go.
Who's
The big one.
Who's the last one?
I don't know his name. All I've known is he's alive. And it was the worst offense I did. And I realize now the amount of pain I've caused. You know? When you realize, you never really realize it in the moment. Until you have time. Time is the worst thing. You have time to look back at it. All of the things, all of the decisions that led you here. You don't want to regret those. And he looks at you, Juniper, and he goes, "You really don't want to regret those. I'm too old to change. You're not. And you are coming up to the point where you have to make that decision whether or not you want to regret those days. You won't know it when it arrives, but you're coming to it. You're coming to it fast."
I assure you, I won't live to regret any of my decisions. I have a goal in mind. I will reach that goal.
And what is that goal? What is it? Tell me. Come on.
Learn
Why
to
would
tie
you
their
take-
shoes.
Why would you take such interest?
I'm old. All I have now is interest.
I suppose I can gift you this little bit.
I mean, I'm not going to like hunt you down. What am I gonna do?
Look.
Even her, and he points at Angel, could kill me right now at my age. I put up I'd say a decent fight, but honestly, this is kicking my ass. And he points at one of his hands. I don't have much, but I can listen.
Okay, well, then I'll let you know. When Sabine took our ship, and she gathered us all, she could have just cut our throats and be done, have no witnesses. But I don't think that's how she rolls. Instead, she announced her name before she threw us in the water for the fate to decide on us. Fate pitied me, accepted me, approved of me on that day, whatever it may have been. And I had someone watch my back. And so I want to be like her someday. To be not as good as her, not her equivalent. Of course not. I could never be as interesting as Sabine. But if I could be the second best, just to have her notice me, have her acknowledge my existence.
Wow, notice me, senpai.
Shut the fuck up. I was trying not to say it.
So
Then,
I see several problems with this.
then I could be happy.
I have a quick question though. What does that mean to you? What does
Is
actually being second best to Sabine mean to you? What does that entail?
Her respect? At least
No,
in some
I
degree,
mean,
I imagine.
what do you have to do to accomplish that?
Well,
what is
that's why
emulating
that's why I'm
Sabine
learning.
like?
That's why I ask so many questions. We have a list. Remember, to be a good pirate, I have to have good hygiene, no choking, great leadership, understanding the crew and their feelings, and getting in good with a crime family.
That sounds like, for the most part, terrible advice.
We did cross over the mass murder part. We decided that wasn't necessary.
But how do you know Sabine follows the same keys to success?
Well, she is a fantastic pirate. And
But maybe she's
I am
figured
learning
out
to
a
become a
different
pirate.
method.
how much of Sabine is like her backstory is known to the general public? Do people
Not a
know
lot.
that?
Not a lot. She is like so think of her as like on Ifan's like level, so sailors know her. However, she
Okay.
doesn't full on kill the entire crew. I figure in her like old age can kick ass, but she's kind of like a Jack Sparrow. You know, like any bounty hunter ship, she just sinks it and just goes, "Hey, you nearly caught me. Get fucked."
I imagine she's more of like a Blackbeard type figure where she's
Yeah,
just like, I'm
kinda.
just gonna scare the shit out of you. I don't need to kill you.
She killed mostly everyone, but like, God, if some people just manage to jump ship, she's not gonna go after them.
Can I just say that Juniper would be fucking shattered if she realized that Sabine had settled down with kids.
Most people don't know Sabine has kids.
She would be
I
fucking
feel-
heartbroken.
I feel
Would you
like
say people just generally
What do you
know?
mean you're a normie? You're not cool anymore.
Well, no. If Jennifer found out that Sabine had kids, she'd be like, "Oh, Kids are the key to success. I need
This,
kids.
this,
Heirs.
no,
I
that's not-
understand, Sabil.
Are people aware that she's the daughter of a pirate lord?
I feel like the older sailors know the connection to
I
some
find it-
degree.
I like how she just goes straight for drowning people, whereas if I rolled a die to decide how people died.
It's more of a do I really want to like? Nah, I'm just gonna like.
Is it worth
it's
the
just more
effort?
so just you're not really worth like. I lost the die. I need to go find it. I'm not gonna go try and find it. Just Mother
Yeah.
Nature and just kicks them off the ship.
She doesn't have a
Understandable.
bloodlust. She's just like, these people gotta go though. If they live, whatever. I'm not worried
she
about them
she
coming
gives
back.
them the warning of, hey, give me all your shit, or you're gonna just you're not gonna be happy. Come on. She fucks with people more than she like outright mass murder. But it's just a lot of questions here, and it's just like for the most part, he's just kind of like looking at all of you, kind of just listening, intrigued at like your party's dynamic for the most part, and how you treat each other.
So as you can see, I have gathered this small group as the beginning of my crew on my great adventure towards fame.
Not one of us agreed to be part of your crew.
I don't know. I think Angel, you were interested, weren't you?
I just need money.
See, that counts.
I have one question for you, Juniper, if I may.
Yeah.
Do you want to be famous or infamous? There's a fine distinction there.
Famous, infamous.
And most pirates are not famous. They're the latter.
What's infamous?
You're famous for being a bad guy.
You're
Oh.
hated around the world, and everyone wants to kill you.
Well,
You're known
honestly,
for
I
your
don't-
terrible deeds.
I don't care about most people. I just want, Sabil. As long as she knows my name, then I'm fine with it.
Quick question here. What if she finds you as a thorn in her side?
Then I'm not trying hard enough.
And if she's as good as you say she is, right?
She is.
What is stopping her from wiping the floor with you a second time? And
That's-
this time, she doesn't give you the chance to live.
I hope to impress her and give her patronage. Not, of course, before you get upset, I pull the rapier and I'm looking at it. I don't mean like as a patron, but just like give her like a tithe for being such an awesome person.
If you hear the most disappointed hiss that you can.
No.
Do we hear it?
No. Just her.
I think I'm gonna shut up now. Okay.
I feel like that is best. Well, it was nice talking to you. If you don't mind, I'm going to go. And he points at at like a sleeping bag. I'm too old to be up this late.
Alright.
Try not to kill me while I'm asleep.
I
And he-
will try.
He like taps all of the stuff out of his pipe before putting it back in his pocket, and just goes into the sleeping bag with a heavy grunt, and just turns away from all of you. Have a nice night. If you can, keep the fire lit.
Sure. So, how are we splitting up these watches? Are we doing the same thing for first, second, third?
Sure, I'd be happy to take first watch again. What could go wrong?
I'll take second.
Who's taking third?
I'll take
Frey. Okay, so Frey is getting a good night's sleep. Juniper, go first.
Natural 20 that time.
Ooh, lovely.
Jakai,
Yes,
I'm about to send you something.
yes. I'll look at it before I say anything. You are taking a while.
I need to type.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just go on it and say. So Juniper, as you are on watch, your eyes keep darting at the egg and then around. Just keep making sure that the egg is still there. It is perfectly fine. So also you spelled your own name wrong. You said angle instead of
Shut up.
angel. Good job, fucking idiot.
Shut the fuck up.
Can't wait.
You
to-
shut up,
Prodigy my
isosceles.
You know, it snows
Listen,
outside.
Devox is an idiot. Angel's brilliant.
You know, can't wait when it snows outside to make snow angles.
Angel's real cute.
So, Juniper, as you're kind of watching around,
Thank you, William.
I appreciate that joke. I just didn't laugh.
Fuck you.
But- You
You patronizing asshole.
hey, I have to be. I'm the DM.
Fucking.
So as you are watching through the night, you hear mumbling, and you kind of look over the direction of the old man, and he's asleep, but in his he seems to be just talking in his sleep a lot, and kind of just not having the most pleasant of sleep.
Any coherent gems?
Mainly, a lot of you hear one word in particular constantly being said, and that is sorry.
Does it look like the kind of dream that I should just let him get through, or the kind of dream that maybe I should wake him up and try and help him?
It seems to be more of it's a dream that it's a restless sleep, not a nightmare. You can wake him up if you want, but it seems like he would just go back into the same thing.
Then I will not bother him. However, I will keep looking down at my stomach and I've got the rapier holding in my hand and talking to the snake that will not talk back to me. She said I was fat.
Maybe you
I
should
think she was trying to imply I was fat.
maybe-
You hear another hiss, and the two heads of the snake look towards you,
Do you think I'm fat?
and you one of the snakes, the actual metal snake, its mouth moves, and from it you hear a female voice. I wouldn't. You could lose a few pounds, yes, but I don't think fat. No.
Thank you. Thank you, Mary.
Healthy. Healthy's the way I would put it.
I do appreciate it.
Fuck.
And the snake heads go back into their form.
I run a finger along, kind of petting the heads.
Chikai. Okay.
What?
Oh, okay. Damn it.
You hear what you hear. That's it.
Yeah.
So your watch comes to an end, and I believe Angel is doing second watch.
Yep.
Angel, you pop up.
Why are we agreeing to let the child watch take a watch?
Okay, I was gonna tie your feet together and you're awake already. Oh darn.
What?
Doesn't she have less
What?
perception than me?
Nothing. Have a good watch.
She doesn't have dark vision, so
I'll say
You know,
it.
just for that comment, I'm gonna unleash my curse on you. I'm going to cast prestidigitation on your socks and dirty them.
No. No.
They're already
Congratulations,
dirty.
They now feel like socks you should not have worn again.
no.
I
That's
slide the
that
shoes
is-
up very
That is
slowly.
Angel's curse that she's been threatening you with, by the way.
I mean,
Clothes that feel icky.
I feel like
that does feel like a 12-year-old's idea of a punishment.
Your
I
shit's
feel
all
like I do
sweaty
have-
now.
I probably have thigh-high socks, honestly.
Oh no.
And so I
Oh.
slowly are taking them off, and I'm soaking them in water. Just no, from the water skin I have.
The fucking peel.
No.
So, roll me a perception check, Angel.
Perception check, 15.
15. Okay. Your watch is again. You hear the exact same thing that Juniper did. The man is talking in his sleep, and is kind of like twitching here and there. Is having a very rough sleep, and that's primarily the thing that you notice on your watch. Is there anything specific you want to do on your watch?
Is his bag out?
His backpack is.
Is he anywhere near it?
It's next to his head, but he's not leaning against it.
I'm not gonna risk it. I don't have a good enough stealth. I don't. If he has a fucking book. He cast magic. He might have a spell book, but it's too risky.
You could always ask him.
Yeah. Need it. So no, I'm gonna leave him alone.
Okay.
Just keep watch.
Your watch comes to an end, and you wake up Killam. How do you wake up Killam?
Try. I guess I would find the longest tree branch I could.
Oh gosh. Okay.
And not like anywhere soft, but like in his armor, maybe like poke him, like shove his shoulder kind of at a distance.
Killam, you awake to something poking your arm.
Yeah, fucking 5 minutes. What?
Your turn.
Fine. And I'm going to stand up and stretch first before I get started on my watch.
Gotcha. So roll me a perception check.
15.
15. You're just calmly, like, your head and every now and then is kind of just scanning across. You notice something.
What do I see with my orc eyes?
The old man, his eyes are open and he's just kind of just staring wide-eyed towards you.
Hello?
Doesn't answer.
Can I make an Arcana check? I feel like this is an illusion.
Sure, roll me an Arcana.
I'm sorry, I got really distracted because I opened Dylan's stream and I saw Dylan and I forgot that Dylan was there. I thought there was a bug on my screen. It very much distracted me. It was just his arm.
Okay.
Fucking 13.
13. Doesn't seem to be magic. His eyes are just open, just staring at you. He's not blinking. He's breathing, but he's not blinking.
The egg is still where it needs to be, right?
The egg is still where it needs to be. Freya's kind of like hugging it as she sleeps. Kind of like,
So as long she's making physical contact.
It's round
Yeah.
and cuddly formed.
Yeah, it's round and cuddly, and it gives off like a nice warm feeling.
Mhm.
So it's like the most comfy of cuddle buddies.
Alright, well I guess if he's still looking at me, I'm gonna be like, you okay there, buddy? Do you need me?
He doesn't respond.
I wanna get up and kind of poke him.
You poke him, and you wait a couple of seconds, and then you just start hearing the mumbling again as he just turns over. It seems like his eyes are just open as he sleeps constantly.
He was still lying down. He wasn't sitting up.
He's still laying down.
Okay.
So he just turns over as he just starts mumbling again. His eyes just not blinking as they just turn over. It's very unsettling.
Yeah, I'm gonna keeping my hands on my keeping a hand on my shotgun because that's putting me on edge right there. I'm not liking that.
But you do hear something as he mumbles. Sorry for your family. That's all you hear. But your watch is up. Everyone wakes up.
Fantastic.
You see, he gets up before your friends do. He just rubs his eyes and he goes, "Ah, morning."
Morning. You sleep with your eyes open, and I guess you talk a lot.
Did I say anything interesting though?
You did say something about how cute you thought the Centaur was.
No.
Well,
What?
you're pretty, but you're not my type.
No, something about someone's family. I guess you're sorry for them.
You see, he just kind of his like shoulders slump. Oh, yes, that.
I mean, hey, it's your business, but you should probably try not to sleep with your eyes open.
I mean, it's not something I do voluntarily.
It's really unsettling, though.
There's a reason why I never had a bunk buddy.
Maybe a
Okay.
face mask.
Oh, that's actually a good idea. But I mean, usually, if it's unsettling, then people usually don't mess with you at night. Because, like, would you want to mess with me when my eyes were open when I was sleeping? Did you want to fuck with me?
I wanted to make sure. I thought you were been like paralyzed and were just looking at me trying to get.
It's weird. It gets in your head, and you're uncomfortable by it. So I mean, it's like kind of a defense mechanism at this point.
Sure, whatever you say, buddy.
You see, he opens his eyes very wide.
Can I roll
At you?
medicine
He
to
goes-
see if that's a defense mechanism?
Sure. He opens up his eyes, and his pupils are very like beady, in like a sea of white, and it's just very like, okay, can you stop? Can you
15.
stop? 15. It is definitely a defense mechanism. This man has been constantly paranoid most of his life.
Do you need to hydrate your eyes there, dear? I know I used a lot of it last night trying to clean my socks, but I could. There's probably a little bit left we could just drop into your eyes.
What happened to your socks?
Angel cursed me.
Where? Yeah.
Oh, I did this precipitation.
She makes your socks feel dirty again.
I look back at her, and I do the fucking same to her.
Do I have to take your
I
book?
precipitation myself to clean my. Wait, you
I
have
prestidigitation
Hold on, wait.
myself.
You wasted your water.
I forgot I had it last night. It was late.
You see, as they're fighting, the Hamish looks towards you, Freya, with like a raised eyebrow. Like, really? This is what they choose to do?
I just
I
nod.
I feel like it would have been better if you had just said that you figured out how to do that while you.
Hamish, would you
You're
would you want me to make some breakfast? I could do that if you.
I mean, and you see him like walk over to the stew pot and kind of just poke at the gelatinous soup
Hmm.
that's left, and goes, "I could try to bring this back.
I can help.
I've eaten worse.
I've cooked for my siblings. It's no problem to me.
I mean, it's been a while since I've had someone else's cooking, so I'll take it. What you need?"
Shit, what you got?
You see
Ignore
he
that
looks-
shit. Freya didn't say shit.
He walks over to his backpack, and you just see him reach his entire like torso
Mhm.
into it, and it takes out, and he goes, "I got," and you see him take out a block of cheese and smell it, and he goes, "Slightly fresh cheese,
Is it
some bread,
Okay.
some carrots, and he just reaches his arm back in, and he goes, some dried aged beef. It's it's dried age. It's quite nice. It has a few like flaky bits that aren't that's questionable,
we
but
should
it's
have,
good enough."
We should have one of those grill things in our camping supplies, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Some make some cheesesteaks with this shit. Some,
That
like
sounds
grilled
lovely.
cheese
And
with
he-
beef.
He hands you the supplies needed, and he just sets the fire on again.
I mean, I figured we would have tried to keep it, not dead.
Yeah, but over time it's like kind of dwindled, but
It's
it's not
low.
fully dead. He just ignites it back to a very strong point.
Okay.
But Freya gets cooking. But as you
Sounds
are cooking,
really
he
good.
kind of looks and goes, "So actually, I didn't ask this, and you can say that you're not going to answer, but
Oh.
where are you headed to with that kidney stone?"
Kidney stone?
Yes, the kidney stone.
He points at the egg.
Oh, okay.
Thing
Isn't
you
that what you
hug-
is?
That's the thing you hugged all
giant-
night.
kidney stone.
Shit, can we even answer because of the spell? Am I able to just say we're headed back to town?
No.
Ah.
You think about saying it, but you're like,
I am not. I am not
Oh, we're headed back
contractually.
to
We're not
We're not
contractually
obligated to say.
obligated to say.
ah,
Can
I
fucking
see. You're under one of those magic contracts.
Yeah.
Can I say we're heading this way?
Yeah, you can point.
And points. We're heading this way.
And I deduce that you're headed to town.
Yes.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm sure we can just
Mayhaps.
nod. I don't think we can verbally
You
answer.
can't verbally
just-
say.
Right,
it.
we
Just-
just have to.
Oh, fuck. I pull out a fucking... I'm sure we have some paper. Actually, I take a stick and I start writing the dirt. We are going to town.
As you start writing with your hand moves in different directions to not make any sense.
When we were
you know-
discussing it, it specifically said verbally tell anybody.
Yeah.
We just have to keep answering like the fucking vague crap.
Yeah, let's just.
Why can I not write it in the dirt?
Just, I think he
Perhaps.
Is there a fucking
understands.
fine print somewhere that we missed? I'm
It's
pissed.
just an extra
Probably.
precaution.
I'm pissed.
I,
Fucking
he
pulled some fine print
understands.
bullshit.
He understands the situation. I don't think we need to elaborate further.
Well,
Fucker deals with devils.
you mind if I come with, because I do need to stack up on my.
Sure, yeah. Where, it should be fine.
I won't follow you.
Ah.
Just stop out in town.
Oh, no problem. We would enjoy the company on the walk.
It's been a while since I've had company, so it's quite nice. But you make food. It's delicious. As much as it can be. You do the best with what you got.
I mean, honestly, it sounds pretty fucking good.
Steaks, carrots, and cheese? Yes.
Just camping cheesesteak, yeah.
Yeah, no, that actually sounds really fucking good. So you guys pack up. He puts his backpack around his shoulders, and you see him pick up the pot and just swing it over his back and just attach it and just kind of you see him tilt over a little bit, but then go back to normal. He goes, "Okay, I'm ready to go."
It was empty, right?
He emptied it to the he scraped out whatever was left of the stew.
I thought he just victory dumped it on himself. Like, okay.
Nah. I mean, it's not washed clean, so it still has some residue, but he got the majority out.
It's me Gatorade cauldron.
Onion flavor.
So
Ugh,
he
that's
follows
gross.
all. He just comes with you guys. He goes. So actually, are any of you from Solderon?
Solderol is this
No.
continent, right?
Yes.
Yes.
No.
I am of the sea.
That makes almost 0 sense, but I'm going to go along with it.
I've been on the sea since I was 6.
That makes sense actually. What about you, big man? You're from Aurora. Not
Yeah.
Aurora. You're from Volrand because your family worked for the Carmichaels, so you would be from
Yeah,
Volrand.
well, my dad worked for the Carmichaels.
I mean, where do you want to be from?
I mean, no, I mean that's the thing is that works. Is
Yeah.
you're with the Carmichaels because that makes sense considering he was an enforcer.
You
Why,
see,
yeah.
he kind of scratches his nose. He goes, "Well, I'm originally from Lokan, so I'm quite a bit away from home. You know, just it's an interesting journey. You know, very interesting. You meet a lot of strange people. I met a guy his tongue was split down the middle.
Like a snake?
Yes, but he wasn't part snake. It was like a cosmetic decision.
Oh.
Weird fellow. Weird. Liked licking his knife. As a threat. That's not a threatening thing to do, licking your knife.
Was he
That's
some kind
almost-
of warlock or something?
I don't know. I kind of left him.
Okay.
I apparently took his spot at a bar, and he didn't like it, so he started like looking at me and wiggling his tongue, trying to intimidate me. But all it really did make him look like a weird, stupid snake.
Are you sure he was trying to intimidate you? Maybe he was trying to seduce you.
It's a weird way of doing it.
You could have been in one of those types of bars.
Yeah, you actually. Yeah, you don't know. It's a kind of 50-50 chance.
Was the bard playing YMCA?
I mean, now that you mention it, no.
I'm sorry.
But you guys travel along the road. Is there anything anyone wants to do while you guys travel?
Nah, I'm looking
Staying
just...
vigilant, making sure we're going the right way.
Yeah. Okay.
Keep an eye out for birds watching us or puppets running through the forest. You know, the crazy shit that's been happening.
Yes.
Just
Um.
looking for weird stuff.
Has this man told us his name?
Hamish.
Hamish. Okay. Thank you. Hamish.
Hamish Norsk.
Binging with Hamish.
Hamish. But you guys get to town. As you guys get to the entrance of town, he kind of just looks at all of you and he goes, "Well, I guess this is where our paths end, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
It
how
was
long
nice.
will you be in town? We might stumble into you again.
I'm not going to most likely stay for like an hour or two before heading off.
Do you have any
Heck-
idea where you're headed? I know you said you're not quite sure, but do you have like a direction for where you're finding this last person to apologize to?
I'm going to head all the way east."
Hmm.
And you see he actually wait, I need to check to see if I'm getting it correct. Yes. You see him like hold out reach into the pouch and pull out a silver mirror.
Mm.
As far as this is telling me, he's in that direction. So I need to make sure.
Some kind of magical mirror?
Yes, a bit of scrying never hurts anybody.
It never does.
But
There are times where I would like people not to watch me, but
well, I don't have
True.
much left, so it's an invasion of privacy, I know,
Mhm.
but I need to make sure I get to him before,
Mm-hmm.
I croak.
Mm-hmm.
well, I do wish you luck.
Yep.
Maybe you can book passage on one of the ships to speed up your progress.
No, I'm going to walk. I need to breathe the fresh air.
Well, good luck, and I'll proceed to tell him where the places are, like,
Yeah,
general
like,
goods
where to
here,
go.
magic shop here, Three Sirens, really nice place if you need a drink or a snack.
Ah,
Ooh, it's really an interaction. You really should meet. Oh goodness, what's her name? What's the lovely badger woman's name?
oh God, shit! I need to look at my notes. Give me a
Zerma.
minute.
Lafombi.
Surma.
You should go in and visit Zerma. Tell us that we sent her. Tell her that we sent you to meet her to liven your life up.
Oh, okay. I'll do that. You said she owns a magic shop, right?
Yeah.
I could
Yes.
use a few things.
You like animals?
You definitely do.
I love animals, actually.
Oof.
That's good. Oh goodness,
Why?
what
Does
was
she
his
have, like-
name?
What was his name?
What
Holy shit.
was like
Theodore.
Oh.
Theodore.
I
Ask
thought
her
it
to
was
meet
Thaddeus.
Theodore.
Oh,
Thaddeus. Ask
no.
her about Thaddeus.
Yeah, one of those two. I can't
This-
remember. I again would have to watch the
I
pod.
think Thaddeus.
Yeah,
Thaddeus
100%.
makes sense.
But do make sure to ask about Thaddeus.
I
He's a
remember-
lovely gentleman.
I
Is that
remember
like
'cause
her
I-
husband or?
It's definitely something.
It's
I don't want to ruin the surprise.
It's a treat for the eyes.
You know what? I'm gonna head there immediately. Actually, that's intrigued me. You see, he reaches into his pocket and looks at you, Angel.
Mm.
Something for you. And he hands you a scroll.
Oh?
Something to remember me by.
Jesus Christ.
And he nods his head and just starts walking away.
This girl's just getting
Can I open it and see what it is, or does opening it trigger it?
Opening does not trigger it. You would
Alright.
need to actually say the shit that's on it.
All right, can I identify what this is just by reading it?
Yes. It is a spell scroll of false life.
Okay.
Bolstering yourself with necromantic don't know what that word is. Basically, you gain 1d4 plus 4 temporary hit points for the duration, which is 1 hour. It's a first level spell.
Ooh.
And he just starts walking away with his backpack.
I'll
Heading off to Surma's place.
I'll wait.
Say hi to Thaddeus for me. Thaddeus,
Thank
Thaddeus,
you.
say hello to Thaddeus for me.
I will.
Have a safe journey.
I hope you do too.
Say we wait till he's out of sight before we walk to the Duke's
Yeah,
place.
he you see him walk into the shop.
God, it's gonna suck when he's the big bad.
What? What, Juniper?
Nothing.
Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry, snake's talking to me again.
Yep.
But you guys start heading off to the estate.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So you guys make your way. You guys pass by where you kind of still see the slight bloodstains in the gravel from where your battle took place.
Oh, look, it's my blood.
You also see right next to the tree a dark patch of where you presume John met his end.
Mm-hmm.
That's where John died.
But you guys start making your way to the estate, and you come up to the closed gate. And as you guys near it, before you knock, you see Snot come running.
Oh, I was gonna rattle the gate again. Hi, Snot.
I mean, you can.
Rattle, 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 rattle.
Okay, see, look, you had your fun.
Thank you.
He looks at you, Freya, with the egg on your back, and he goes, "Oh, you fucking did it."
Yeah, mostly
I mean,
thanks.
I didn't doubt you, but good job.
Don't give me the credit. It was mostly kill him and Juniper here.
Yeah. I mean, if I hadn't tried to fuck that rat folk, then I mean, who knows what could have happened?
I'm sorry. You what?
What? I mean,
What did I miss?
I feel
Angel's just looking at you.
Don't.
Oh, I'm sorry. I closed my ears. I put my hands over Angel's ears. I tried to seduce the rat folk.
You didn't do a very good job at it.
I'm not very seductive.
You see
Seductive, hun.
Seductive.
You see Snot. His long, like very flappy ears. He just he, like grabs the tips and just shoves it into his own ear, clogging them. And he goes, "Come this way," and undoes the gate.
Juniper needs to not come anyway.
But you guys walk in and I'm gonna go past it. I'm gonna go past it.
Really, I feel like I could make a really good joke there.
No. We don't give Dylan the satisfaction. No.
Never give it.
So it's gonna be
It
like
took me a
that
second.
then.
It took me a second, and then it hit me. And it hit me like a fucking sack of bricks. God damn it!
But you guys,
Just keep going. Just keep going.
you guys managed to. You guys walk through the courtyard with the magical moving animal bushes. You see as you guys walk by the large dragon shape bush kind of just looks at all of you and nods its head at you guys.
Nod.
I'm gonna touch it.
You gonna touch it?
No, I just say that. I'm looking at it. I want to touch it. I'm gonna touch it.
You see one of its wings kind of lowers to your level.
I reach up and I pet it. I pet the leaves.
It's leaves and branches. That's it.
This isn't comfortable at all, but I'm petting a dragon who can say that.
You see, Snot lets you guys in. He leads you back to the library room, where Juniper stole the book the day before.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Me neither.
Vigorously wipe off my hooves.
Yeah.
They are filthy.
I do need to add that book to my inventory really quick, though.
You
Hey, can one of you guys just cast prestidigitation?
yeah, I mean,
Choose
someone
food?
could.
Oh yeah,
so-
yeah. I look. Oh right, I can do that. Snap, 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 snap.
I
There we
can't
go,
believe
green
you
feet.
learned to spell in your dreams.
Of course, I'm just that talented, dear.
Sorry, wait, what spell did she learn?
Prestidigitation. In her overnight, and like I just imagine you washed your.
I'm a
your
great teacher.
You washed your socks, and then during the night, just out of pure like spite, in your dream, you're like, I learned the spell to clean it. Damn it!
Your patron was like, "Hey, you might need this."
Hey, you
being-
need this. You'll need this to fight the 12-year-old.
But you snot kind of points at the chairs and goes, take a seat, take a seat. The master's up in the lavatory. I'm gonna go get him for you.
I'll sit down with an 8-year-old. I don't give a
I
You
look
want
ar-
me to go get Sylvie for food?
Well, how long did we
Yes.
walk? 3 hours.
You
Yes.
guys walked 3 hours. It's now
Yes.
around lunchtime.
Yeah.
We're inside of a manor of a count. I'm absolutely gonna accept the food that the count is making for us.
Sylvie is really good at making club sandwiches.
Yes.
And
we-
I don't mean to be a hit with sandwiches. That's an interesting choice. But okay, yes, absolutely.
She also had I could tell her to throw a pot of coffee on
Yes.
if you want.
Yes.
Rest your legs. You've done enough. Clearly. And he points at the egg. And he walks away. And in like 2 minutes, you hear the moving of like the quick pace of feet as Sylvie turns the corner with a pitcher full of coffee with a bunch of cups and a bunch of club sandwiches. And she puts down the tray and goes, "Take your pick. There's more where that came from."
Oh, thank you so much, Sylvie. You're such a wonderful cook, and I'm so glad that you're okay. We were so worried when
I
everyone
heard
tried-
about that. And she grabs onto your hand and like clasps both of her hands over yours. How'd you get on?
They stabbed me so many times.
Oh, that's terrible. Are
Only
you
me
healing all
too.
right?
Yeah, I think I lift my shirt out. I think I'm okay.
Good. And she pats you and she goes, I mean, if you want, and she points at the coffee and then takes, you see her reach into one of her pockets and pulls out a flask. To liven you up your coffee a bit, just as a special.
Ooh,
I pour
Irish
a
coffee.
heavy dose of coffee.
And she pours a generous amount into the cup, and she goes, the rest of you, just to top you off a little bit.
Oh, you're fantastic.
I'll
Sylvie.
take just the coffee.
Do-
And as Angel takes off her mask to drink, you all notice she has massive bags under her eyes, almost like she didn't sleep the whole night.
Honey, are you okay?
Listen, I'm not just gonna trust someone we've randomly come across in the middle of the road.
See,
Like,
I agree
you're-
with that, but everyone wanted to bed down with him for the night. It just, but
Look, we didn't.
Just give me the coffee, I'll be fine.
Hon, you need a good amount of sleep. You're a growing girl.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Juniper,
yes.
can you roll me an investigation check real quick?
Oh no, I've been poisoned. Nope. Investigation. Investigation. Is that intelligence? It is. It sure is. That's a 4.
Juniper doesn't know this, but remove 30 gold from your pouch.
Cool.
What?
Did you just go? He's got
What?
fucking robbed.
I did at some point, and the fact that you two reacted. I don't think it's you. Was it Sylvie? Sylvie, are you robbing me?
No, this would have been Juniper doesn't know because you rolled so low on
I
your
know.
investigation.
I'm just trying to figure
However,
it out.
I will say this happened way before you guys got to the estate.
So
Wait,
either
hold
the
on,
old man
hold
robbed
on.
me.
That fuck.
Hold on,
The
I was
old man
watching the
robbed
whole.
me.
I was watching the whole night. Did I notice who did it?
You didn't notice jack shit.
I rolled a natural 20 on my watch. Did my goddess, or sorry, not goddess, my patron take it?
I don't know.
Was the man I was trying to fuck in the Rat Folk village?
I don't
Who
know.
knows?
But let's go back
But
to
Somebody
the
took my
What
money.
did he lose? What'd
30
you lose?
gold. But she doesn't notice it yet. Until you have to pay for something, then you will notice it.
Dude, do you want a tip? I mean, do you get paid enough here?
I
Would
get
you
paid
even?
quite well. But
I'm glad to hear it.
if you need anything else, I'll just be what. She points at a like a rope near the fireplace. Just give that a big old tug, and I'll hear a bell, and I'll be good.
Okay.
What kind of sandwiches are these?
They're like ham with tomato, some lettuce, with like thick slices of bacon.
Mm,
As soon as she's out of the room, I look to the rest of the party.
Coffee.
I don't need anything of her, but I really want to peel that rope now that she's pointed it out.
God damn. Not again.
Halfway
good.
across the world, a group is
Ow.
cooking a fucking goose to perfection. You guys hear.
I'm sorry, but
Ow.
interrupt
Yes.
super quick. I do stand somewhere close to the door that I think the count is going to come through.
Okay.
And I'm pulling the table over a chair or something that I can set down my coffee and my very strong coffee and my club sandwich. Just so a quick disposure.
But you guys hear someone coming down the stairs. And soon enough, you guys see the count walking in. This time with you see him walking with a cane.
Oh,
He looks a little bit, tired comparatively since you guys
oh
last
shit!
met.
Never mind. We saw that. As we were leaving.
He goes, and you see his eyes light up as soon as he sees the egg, and he goes, "You did it."
Yes, sir. We did. And I'll start to unfasten the egg.
You see his eyes kind of well up a little bit.
By now I feel like I've managed to put my sandwich and my coffee down. I just give him a huge hug because I know that's not something he wants.
You see him immediately. You feel him stiffen up.
Yep. I assume.
And as you hug him, you feel one or two things pop.
Oh no! Oh, are you okay? Oh, I'm sorry. I was just so excited to see you. I'm glad you were okay. I was so worried. I do not think the guards are very good. I don't trust them in their jobs. They failed to do multiple things on the horror.
Do you mind letting me go, please?
Oh yes, of course. I'm sorry. I take a
Thank
couple
you.
steps. Yes.
You see him kind of as you let him go, he kind of just his knees wobble a little bit, but he straightens himself up with his cane. He goes, and you see he looks around the room to make sure all of you are there. He goes, "Good, no one got hurt, right?"
Actually,
No,
I have
a
a
little.
question to
What?
ask you.
What is your question?
Do you know anything about a red dragon in the area?
Oh shit.
You see his there's a quick smile at the mention, and it goes, "No, but did you see
Insight.
one?"
Insight.
Sure, insight.
All insight.
I don't trust.
9. Fuck me.
18. Okay.
18 plus 5, 22.
17.
So okay, everyone but Freya here, who's busy untying the egg. He knew that it's in the general. He knew there's a dragon about.
What
And
would you say?
he
Like,
seems very happy that you mentioned it.
about 20 minutes after we left camp, you would say. It came in and torched probably everything.
You see his eyes go wide in shock. And he goes, "Wait, it did what? That dragon has been docile."
It was not docile when we saw it. It burned everything to the town. That poor man. Oh, I hope I don't care actually. I hope he doesn't. I hope he's dead so he doesn't remember me.
I mean, were you even you?
I wasn't. That is very true. I was. Do not worry, Count. I did not walk in as this. I walked in as Janice Longtooth, and I turned into the rat folk.
You see him kind of take a step back out of shock at you just suddenly changing forms. He goes, "Oh, I feel like we're skipping over a part here."
Which part? The part where I tried to fuck the rat folk, or the?
God,
Or which part?
God damn it, Juniper.
The red dragon did What?
Oh yes, sorry,
Did
the
it
Red Dragon.
Did it
Almost
follow
as-
you?
No.
No, it burned the shit out of
Yeah,
that
no,
village though.
almost like it was timed. As soon as we left, it started attacking the town.
20 minutes.
I need to I need to report to the guard about this. The red dragon being out of its domain is not good.
Yeah, and never mind. Oh, God,
I turned back to Tiefling.
Not good. But I'm glad you guys made it out okay.
Yeah.
Did the tribals give you any sort of problem?
Oh no, it seemed like they were nice people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
they actually seemed like really nice people. I had a nice conversation with one of them. As a distraction,
He looks very confused.
not
by
as
that.
myself. Again, as Ginny's Longtooth.
Yeah, they.
I feel like you like being someone else.
Is it that obvious?
Yes, it's quite obvious. But nice people.
Yeah, they didn't seem to be as you described at all.
They're all dead now, though, so it doesn't really matter.
Well, those weren't the type. Nice people is not how I would
Juniper.
describe the people who stole the egg from me.
They apparently trade with the settlements in the north, I think it was, they said.
Of
Do you
course, they would trade with the settlements in the north.
So,
Everyone trades with them. They don't care who they trade with, war criminals or not.
are you sure, without a shadow of a doubt, that they were the ones who stole from you?
I mean, it was in their possession.
The caravan that I sent for to bring the egg to me was found slaughtered on the side of the street, with the egg stolen, with their weaponry and arrow types still stuck in them. And when I scryed, I found the egg in their possession.
How
I mean,
long
flawless.
afterwards?
We found it in their camp.
I feel like this is a.
Hold on.
Wait a minute. Did you?
How?
You could only scry. You didn't see what happened at the fight, right?
They were, when I scryed on them, they were walking with the egg. Some of them still cleaning their weapons of the blood of the caravan.
I mean, that sounds a lot like it was them.
Hold on. I have a question. Did any of them seem to have the two brothers had like glowing eyes, right?
Yes.
Do any of them have glowing eyes or limbs or whatnot?
No. Why would they?
Because that's the people who attacked us on the road outside. You know, the ones that stabbed me a
How?
lot? I'm sure the guards told you about that.
They didn't tell me about glowing eyes. No.
Oh, no, they had glowing eyes and a glowing arm. And then they were, did they tell you the part where they were, in fact, actually weren't alive?
He just blinks. Blinks.
They were very dead and actually, they were alive, but they weren't.
They were undead.
I'm pretty
walking-
sure
they were
the
walking
one
dead.
brother was alive until I killed him, and then he became an undead.
You see kind of like a hint of like excitement comes over the count, and he goes, "Do you still have their bodies? I would love to do experiments on them."
They pretty much fell
can
apart. They were
tell.
falling apart as we were talking to them.
I
Oh.
may have cast radiant magic on them.
I wasn't going to mention the fact that we were the ones that destroyed their bodies, but
I
yes.
feel like that's actually a good call. My
Oh, did I tell you
curiosity.
about the possessed mannequin that killed the guard?
I was told a guard died, but I did not
Yes.
know to what extent.
Yes, there
It
was
was
a
a
there was a mannequin holding his decapitated head, dancing and singing in town.
Wearing his helmet. It was
Which
very
is
unhappy
why-
when I hit it with the
You
spell.
you see his like legs kind of wiggle a bit as he goes and just takes a seat.
Yes,
Sir,
please,
sir,
just sit.
from what I've seen, I don't think those people are the savages you claim them to be. Maybe there's obviously someone using the arcane arts to puppeteer things. So I think that
I-
might be what happened.
I am terribly sorry that I had misjudged them, but I am glad no conflict came about between you and them, and I am now that I know that they're true. If what you say is true, I will mourn their death. It is quite unfortunate.
Insight check.
Insight.
And actually more their deaths. 13 total.
Nat 20.
He seems He will not.
He will.
He's- They stole the egg from him. He will not.
I thought he was just a really genuine, caring guy.
He seems genuinely shook about the death of the guard due to the fucking freakish mannequin.
I
He does
think-
not. He does not seem to care about the people
I
who stole
think
from him.
I think he cares more about his town than
Yeah.
a random tribe.
But to you, Juniper, with that 13, he seems genuine. But to you,
Mhm.
Angel, no.
It's so nice that you're so caring about these people that had wronged you, but you still forgive them and mourn their deaths.
It's a tiny care. Keep that in mind.
Can I try something?
Sure.
I just want to double check something. Can I cast Detect Magic?
Sure. Are you doing it sneakily? Because it's a
No.
verbal and somatic thing, so you're moving
No,
your hands.
Angel's gonna visibly look over to the egg and just say, "1 moment, please," and cast it.
Detect magic.
Yes.
Okay. He pops up as magical. The egg is not magical. No.
Really?
No.
Oh goodness. Is this even-
It's a living egg.
And I don't,
Yeah,
I
but
don't
it's a-
feel anything else like near windows in the radius.
I'm
No,
sorry.
I
Does,
mean,
Hi, isn't this a dragon egg?
no,
does,
it's a drake egg.
does Angel pop up as magic?
Well, yeah. Like,
Yeah,
she's
it's
You're not gonna
she's
detect
casting
magic
a spell.
yourself.
I mean, it's like looking. You always see your nose, but you don't really register it.
Well, no, I'm just saying that it's just a bit strange that he is.
Also,
magic.
the floating torches and like candles pop off as magic. That's the magic within the vicinity.
I want to go to the windows and look outside.
You look outside. The moving animal bushes are magical. That's it.
I don't. There's just no one
But
watching.
there is what's the range of detect
Let me,
magic?
let me just double check
30
that.
feet?
30 or 60. It's one of those two.
I think it's 60.
Detect magic, 30 feet.
There's a door upstairs that is currently fucking lit up like a Christmas tree with magic.
Arcane
Oh, I wonder
lock?
where the egg is going.
Yeah.
I have a bad feeling.
What is your bad feeling?
Two brothers who are usually nice in town suddenly become highwaymen murderers. A bunch of peaceful tribals suddenly viciously murder a bunch of caravanners.
The
And
egg is
appar-
very valuable.
And almost like it was timed, a dragon who's apparently docile suddenly attacks.
Oh, we did forget to mention the giant pit that the other brother talked about. That probably goes to the Underdark.
The giant what?
Oh
Sipping
yeah,
coffee.
the brothers claimed shit
They were called towards
yeah,
like a hole in
Lyle
the ground.
Lyle claimed that his brother found a hole near the back of the property, and that it talked to him and sang songs.
That is
W-
quite
we asked
disturbing.
the guard. The guard said they would investigate it.
But
at some point.
Again, I don't mean to be overly brutal on your guards, but so far in combat situations, I have found them useless.
Lacking.
Useless.
They are town guard. They are only equipped to do their job protecting the town. This is outside of their jurisdiction.
They lost to a mannequin.
I mean, would you expect a mannequin to be alive? Would you?
No. Well,
Then you would have most likely been surprised, and you see him like you see him like reach into his pocket, take out like this weird like spiked pendant, and just jam it into his leg.
Oh.
And you see him wince before picking like ripping it out and standing up without his cane. You see him move his like start motioning with his hands as he takes out a small patch of gold, throws it up in the air, and that turns into a little air elemental.
Oh.
And he goes, I'm going to need you to send this, and he takes out a quill, or summons a quill and a piece of paper and writes really quickly. Takes this to the town guard, and tell them do not step foot into that tunnel without me sending the proper people to do so. And you see he opens
before
up a
you
window.
send that,
Yes.
I have a bad feeling about the dragon. Could you add on to that to keep an eye out for anything in the sky?
That's actually a really good idea. I
It
forgot about
feels
that.
it feels like everything's slowly becoming more violent.
Do not. You're jinxing it. You're jinxing it.
It's not
You see,
jinxing if you notice a pattern.
he grabs the piece of paper, writes down the thing, grabs it to the air elemental, opens up the window, and the air elemental with quick speed just zoop.
You know, I am not at all. This is not negative on you. I am just. I do not like the fact that the guards knew of all this information that we are telling you, other than, of course, about the status of the town and the dragon itself. And they,
Not to point it out, but they were learning it as this happened.
well, yes, but here's the thing: they knew the same time we knew, and
Guards are
they've
not
talked to the count since
Guards
then.
on patrol are not a part of a hive mind. They had no way of knowing.
But we talked to the head of the guard. Yes.
Do you have something against the head of my guard?
I just do not. I'm a little troubled with the fact that they have not talked to you on this matter until we spoke to you about it. I question their loyalty to you, sir. I'm interested in your well-being. You seem like a very lovely man who's watching out for his town. I just worry that maybe your guards are not fulfilling their duty.
You see, he like holds up a finger to tell you something, but he just starts coughing very heavily, and he just immediately like falls down into his chair, just in a coughing fit.
I'm sorry.
I'm
not trying to upset you. I do care about your well-being. You really do sound like an absolutely splendid person, and I'm glad that you are in charge of this town. I want to make sure that your guard are invested in your well-being as much as we are.
I think you're just making leaps in logic, what can obviously be attributed to inexperience and a lack of knowing how to handle this situation.
That is fine. I will accept that.
You see, he stops coughing and kind of just starts taking deep breaths, and he goes, "So, Juniper, your concern is in the right place. I am thankful for your concern. However, we cannot rush certain things, and my guards are only equipped so far. I have connections for the people who are well equipped to deal with Underdark, or voices in people's heads, or people becoming, as you put it, possessed to do evil doings. I will send for those people. The lack of communication between my guard and me is
One sec.
fully my doing. They came to my gate, and I didn't talk to them fully because I, after dinner, was quite tired. I shooed them away a lot sooner than I should have. That is my doing. I fully regret it. I will try my best to exert myself and leave the confines of my home to best talk to them. But I can only do so much. It's going to be looked into, and if anything comes about it, I will for sure send for you four. For you seem to be much more capable. Surely, and he points at the egg. I mean, look at it. You've done 3 actually jobs for me in perfect amount of time and with utmost care and responsibility.
We try. We should probably get this to wherever it needs to go before.
Yes. In my house, it is perfectly safe. I will take it to the special room once we are done.
How are
conversing.
How are you going to transport the egg? I don't exactly see you being able to carry this, unless you've probably got some form of telekinesis, right?
Exactly that, my dear fellow.
Okay, then never fucking mind.
As a wizard, my capabilities are endless, but my physical capabilities are limited, as you can see. Speaking of which,
Animate object on the egg.
yeah, he goes. Speaking of which, and he like grabs his cane, and he picks up the like spiked medallion and puts it back into his pocket. And he goes, "As you can see, my health is on the rebound. I've always been a very sickly child, and it's continued throughout my life.
Well,
But
I'm sure you'll.
I am currently running out of ingredients for the thing that prevents me from being this way.
I mean, what are you looking for?
It is a, and you see, it's like he's having a lot of trouble to talk. Just as like you see, it's like he's kind of like rubbing his throat a little bit, and he goes, "It is a plant that is native north of here at the Sunder's Peak is what it's called. Sunder's Peak is a cliff face, like a not a cliff. It is a set of cliffs overlooking a sheer drop into the ocean. It grows on the cliffside, and it is quite rare. And there's one woman who I know who knows how to harvest it. But she is a sorry, child. Pain in my ass.
Covers her ears.
And as soon as he covers his ear, pain in my ass, and Snot is currently very preoccupied with other jobs that I have for him. If you could, no rush, definitely no rush, especially after the job that you just did. It is a 2-hour, 3-hour journey. If you could just go talk to Mother Matilda, that would be great. She is a difficult woman to deal with, and to be up and running and to deal with the stress that is surely to come with this cave to the Underdark as it seems to be, I need help. And my resources are spread thin at the moment. And you could just take your payment and decline it. I will fully understand.
I mean,
It's only 3 hours out. That's manageable.
We would be happy to serve you.
And you see him
With plenty of daylight.
he waves his hand, and a large pouch just falls heavily onto the table. 1,500 gold pieces with an extra bonus for the job well done.
excellent.
In that pouch right there is 1,800 gold pieces. There's more to come. I pay my friends handsomely. But I pay my allies and job, my clients, much more. If you go and talk to Mother Matilda, I will provide the payment that she needs for you. So no gold comes out of your pocket. And if you want, I will pay you for this job. I do not mind. Money is something I have spare. To not sound pretentious.
We
If you
can talk
will,
payment
Freya.
afterwards.
Freya, do you mind? I am currently in a lot of pain. If you could just kindly use your divineness. There's only so
Yeah.
much I could do.
Yeah, so I'll slap down a cure wounds.
He just walks over to you and just bows his head.
What is that?
He kind of walks over to you like a toddler. Just like, help me.
What is that, a D8?
You see Snot comes back into the room and just like, it doesn't even like try to announce his presence. just goes over and just starts like trying to like grab and pick up the egg so that his master
Mhm.
doesn't like have to do it, but currently can't get it off the ground.
I'm sure we could move it if you would like.
Don't mind me. Talk.
8 HP.
Your guest. Nope, I'm good. And he just starts rolling it.
Rolling.
And you see the count goes, mind the stairs. Just get it to the stairs and I'll deal with it after that. And Snot goes, you got it. So how much does he heal?
8.
8. You see he kind of just like moves his neck around and just kind of removes his shoulders. He goes, you have a wonderful touch.
Thank you.
You are in great favor with your god. Clearly. You are a good woman, Freya.
Thank you. It means a lot to hear that.
Got to make sure this continent doesn't destroy that. It has a
I
tendency to
think
do
it-
so.
I think it's ahead of you on that.
It
He's-
always is. But he rubs his eyes and goes, I know you said we will talk payment after. How does 500 gold sound?
I mean,
Yeah.
Sounds like a lot.
If you get it done today. That is. I do not want to rush you, but your divine magic will only last so long. And I need to get back to my
Mhm.
experiments. If I want
yeah,
to figure out now what is causing the problem.
Sounds fair, honestly. I mean, might be.
If you want more, I can give you more. I do not mind.
I mean, I'm sure that's enough.
Yeah, I'm sure we can make it back home before dinner. Right?
Dinner. I surely can provide dinner if you come back.
Oh, I just.
Will you have a meal with us? Maybe we'll break that wine that you spoke about last time we were here.
He kind of laughs to himself and he goes, I'm afraid I might not be able to join you for dinner tonight. But I can sure have Sylvie cook you up something grand.
I
Yes.
mean, don't go that far away from me.
It is what she's paid for, and she does it well. There's even guest rooms that have been laying empty for multiple years that could use some use. If you don't want to stay in Crag's Inn, that of course. But he's a great his hospitality is off the charts.
I
But
only paid for the one night, right?
you paid for the one night.
Doesn't sound too terrible, honestly.
We'll get back here tonight. We'll have a lovely meal. And we'll stay the night. And do what we can for you.
I thank you so kindly.
You've done a lot for us, so we don't mind lending a hand whatever way we can.
He looks at you, Bright, and he goes, as for you, child.
Not a child.
And you see him kind of like, he just does like a sigh and goes, how about you, young lady?
Thank you.
That's better. Is there anything, I know gold can get you as a manner of things, but is there anything you want?
I mean, if you
No,
had
to a certain extent.
if you had any magic scrolls, I'd be willing to take them.
I don't have anything. I mean, it would take me a good couple of days to create one, but that will take a lot of time off on my hands. So,
Mm.
no. How about this? And you see him take out a like summon that bag of holding that he had and reaches down into it and gives you enough material to log a first level spell into your book.
This will also do.
This is the last of my my materials. but I have more on the way. But for the time being, a young mind. I have no use for them, but a young mind can
I have
be
no,
great for it.
I have
I
no use
always
for
need
young
these.
minds.
Have a lovely day, and please, there is no rush.
Okay, who?
Is Liam
Liam, you're
asleep?
snoring into the mic.
Liam!
Sorry.
Liam,
Liam!
Sorry, I woke up at 6 in the morning. Okay.
You right?
you don't get to sleep.
I-
4.5
I'm
more
on-
hours. Make it a solid day.
Fuck you. I can't do that because I do have to be up at 6 in the morning again
Yeah.
Wednesday.
But
Oh, I
you
thought you were gonna
guys,
say today, like, motherfucker, why are you still here?
yeah, should have
That's
said something.
Because we were doing stuff.
I mean, if
And,
you want, we could end the session fairly soon.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
my thing is I kind of need to bounce out of here because I need
Yeah.
to fucking sleep. I'm
Well,
fucking-
you guys get your 450 gold pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Woo!
At that point, do I notice that I'm missing gold?
Yes.
450. I gotta do fucking math.
50 gold, you said?
30 gold.
30.
He wasn't going to rob you blind.
Oh, he? It was the Ratton.
Well, it could have been the old man, it could have been the rat, or it could have been Kibble.
I was watching the old man all night. It wasn't the old man.
me. I did it.
It was me, Austin.
But
Shut the fuck
However-
up.
however,
Shut
you guys level up to level 3.
Hell yes.
Hey, guess what I am now?
You're a gunslinger
Level
now.
3.
Officially.
I'm a bona fide gunslinger.
Good shit.
I mean, I actually get my proficiency.
And I
with
am
my
going to-
fucking gun.
You can finally add your proficiency bonus. You got it.
I'm going to add that spell I just got.
Yes.
Well, I won't speak for everybody, but I plan to deny my portion of the payment on the next mission.
I'll take it.
Of course.
No, you will not take my portion. No, I will give it back to the count. He's a good man, leading a good cause. I will not take his money on medicine.
I wouldn't fully say good man. You really didn't give a fuck about how those
Okay.
people died, even if you found out they were good.
He cares about what he needs to. He cares about his town, and I have great respect for it because not all
If you
dukes
can't,
and lords do.
I'm pretty sure he would honestly combat the whole I am definitely not a good person. You should not call me a good person. I'm not.
I will continue to call him a good person until
hey,
he proves
it's impossible to save the whole world, but so long as you focus on the things around you, it's fine. Because there were a bunch of tribals that were like out and who knows where that stole from him.
They weren't a part of his town. He stole from
Not-
them to assist his town. At least,
the-
I mean, it may not be his main cause for why he did it.
I don't know. I'm kind of suspicious that that he might be the puppeteer. I don't like it.
I think that's
This is some high level magic at play.
too much of a stretch.
It is a stretch, but there's
He
a
has
hint in the back of my
literally
head,
nothing
like,
to have gained from attacking us. Like literally.
testing us.
I mean that they went really hard into killing you.
Yeah.
And they failed.
I mean, a few
you need
more
that-
good
Right.
rolls, then yeah, they would have fucking killed Juniper.
Yeah.
He takes stab wounds.
Every time I hear about your stab wounds as Juniper, I just think of the meme 27 stab wounds.
You are going to keep hearing about the stab wounds until I get more stab wounds.
No.
She's just incredibly salty about it.
28
They stabbed me, and they kept stabbing me, and they stabbed me again.
You didn't want to give him a chance.
So, session 3. What do we got? How are you guys liking it?
Good
So
shit.
far.
Good
I
shit.
like it.
I'm
How
so
do
hyped.
combat? How does combat feel?
It's going good.
Doing good. Yeah.
Cool. Good. I just
Yeah.
Session 3. Just want to make sure. Does everyone like the story?
Yes.
Does everyone like
Mhm.
the characters?
100%,
I'm
I'm
beginning to
invested.
be sus of people. I think I'm putting things together.
Yay! I
I'm
like
a good
theories.
Angels out here calling everyone sus.
When in fact she's the true imposter.
I've got a snake talking to me.
No, the count. I saw the count. He vented.
What is everyone's honest feelings, like player-wise, to the count?
Through the
Real
count,
quick.
I was really
I mean,
I-
he's shady as fuck, but he seems to care about the tower.
He's shady and he's good at magic.
I do not think he is
He-
evil.
You described him as being very lonely and very powerful, which has me concerned.
He's lonely mainly because he really does not like doesn't like contact to people.
which is
Yeah,
why I had
he
to
knows like two
confuse that.
people. He has personal connections with like two people.
Yes.
Both work for him.
It's fine.
Honestly, it's a slight feeling that he's the big bad. I think maybe there is something more to do with the pit, but
I mean, this seems to be like his own. Talking to Mother Matilda, it seems to be like his only job for the time being. So once you're done with it, you're open.
Wait,
as much as I would like
can
to
I-
sit
sorry, I
here
just
and
tuned
keep
into
talking
something.
about this, I'm gonna go pass out. before
yeah,
I
the
go
girl,
back
the sorry,
to sleep.
Right.
Peace,
the
Liam.
lady servant's name is Mother Matilda.
No, Mother
On the
Matilda is the
stream.
woman who
Peace.
knows how to